Fail. How about now?
For fuck's sakes, OBS, why would you do that to me? All right. With that, we are once more live. Thank you for another. Thank you. Welcome to another stream of Buddah and XioniX playing games poorly.
I'm just
Tonight.
kind of trying to figure out what the heck is going on with XioniX's brain right now.
Seriously.
Thank you for another stream. Wait. Yeah.
Whatever the fuck's going on here. Anyways, I'm getting close to wrapping up some Fulgura here, and
Well, we're gonna want you to stay a little while longer because yours area is gonna be the best place to make like the mech armor and shit like that.
yeah, which we are currently 75% researched. So
And right now our slowdown is blue and yellow, so I'm gonna go take another gander at that.
yeah, now I'm still a few things here I want to fix.
So they're backing up, but I did just turn them all to 4 and give them productivity chips, so that should be bueno.
Making some uber fast track, but problem is I'm gonna need uber underground and uber splitters if I'm gonna actually utilize this shit. I was staring at this when I logged in, so I'm assuming this is where past XioniX wanted me to be.
Where some of the magic was happening.
Naturally. Let's go take a peek how everything else is running right now. Setting ice on a magical journey.
That's right, it was partially our copper.
To augment battery production. That's what I was doing. Because I needed more batteries. Yep, but the batteries are fine now. Now I'm not getting enough accumulators. Oh no, correction. The supercapacitors are fine. I'm still not getting enough batteries. Which means in order for me to get more batteries, it looks like the limiting factor here is water. Obviously, I have an infinite amount of heavy oil.
That's right, I wanted to use your planet to make higher mods too, like productivity mods and stuff like that.
Makes sense. I'm actually getting a decent amount of ice down this line. Oh, maybe it was just productivity, guys. But it's entirely possible. Why did ice get through that? Ice should not have gotten through that.
That's great. It's entirely possible that. Wait a second.
Yeah, having ice make it through the filter. Why the fuck is ice making it through the filter? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. What in the actual fuck, Batman?
Aren't you supposed to prioritize left also? I forget what the red's supposed to do on the left one.
That might be the problem. Okay, that was the problem.
Yeah, like you want to focus on left, and then when I think it backs up, then it's supposed to
Okay.
finally get back.
Oh, right. I'm being dumb.
Because what you do is you have it filter out, and then you have a focus left, and when focus left is full, it'll go back to the right lane once it fully starts backing up.
Alright, that's... Okay, I've apparently made that mistake a few times already. That must be a problem with my blueprint. Oh, fuck, that is a problem with my blueprint. That is absolutely a problem with my blueprint. And probably the reason why I'm having a hard time getting water. Alright. Right. Okay. Oh, fuck balls. You remember how to select for a blueprint?
To save it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to press the blue plus sign on your tool belt area to the right of like your alt and stuff like that. So you click on that, it'll allow you to drag drop.
Okay, no.
Alright.
Blueprint. Alright.
Guess I could make one more laser turret.
Create. No. Alright, so now I have the appropriate. Okay. Stupid XioniX, you've been doing that wrong for a minute. Alright, how do I get rid of old goddamn blueprints?
I think you click on it, then you
Yeah.
press the trash.
Yep, there we go. Alright. That was stupid. I've been doing this wrong for a hot goddamn minute. Alright. Now that I'm getting enough ice, let's put down another fucking Medusa here, shall we? Throw a bunch of efficiency modules in there. That should keep me ahead of the curve on ice. Assuming I'm actually producing enough ice, but I would wager a gamble I am.
Oh wow, they are starting to penetrate the border.
Okay. Sulfur is now a problem.
Oh wow, okay, that's gonna be a problem.
I'm gonna have to come back and help you get your body back.
No, I think I can do this.
You're losing a lot of shit real goddamn fast, dude.
Oh yeah, no, that's all gonna die. Slow meandering.
Go ahead. Up. Need to go ahead and fix these goddamn filters now. I mean, most everything's been behaving just fine, but and it doesn't affect all of them. Like, it's just some of them are fucking broken. Like, part of me recognized it was an issue and part of me didn't. Weird. Yeah, no, a lot of my older ones have the fucking correct arrows. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Back to normal speed.
Callahan ready to fly?
Oh yeah, been ready to fly for a second. You don't need anything over there, right?
No, I just go to Fulgura.
But yeah, the mech suit is at 86% done. This is saying that it should be done in about 14 minutes.
Okay. Realistically, I should probably just be feeding this shit directly into the rocket. So I can't imagine I'm gonna be shipping fuck else home.
I mean, it's going to be the primary thing you're going to want to be sending, but I was going to say, kind of leave it alone until... Actually, you know what I would do if I were you? I'd have a box off to the side, and then make it to where you had bulk inserters that can fill it up, so it's like, okay, we're going to be sending it, then you could turn that on, and then it just have the bulk inserter completely feed it. But then again, I guess most other things that we actually want, we're gonna have to travel there to get.
Yeah, that's the thing is I feel like we should probably, um, yeah, for now I want to probably manually manage it, but once I leave, we're gonna want it to just be feeding pink science.
Yeah. That is in the middle of Fun Town now.
All right. Go home, Dalahan. Alright, 1,000 more pinkies on the way. Water is... I am burning it as fast as I'm making it. Same with sulfuric acid. I can grab some productivity modules to bump that output just a smidge.
Oh, that's a behemoth worm. That's why.
You ruined your fucking day, man.
Sure did. I was thinking I could baby step up, but no. Wow, that is... Okay, maybe I will need you. So you can see where the spit range is. If you look at my screen.
Yeah. So you were way up close when you died.
Yeah.
Well, I can catch the next Dullahan home if you want.
Nah, wait. That's what rockets are for. Was able to kill off the behemoth.
Nice. Matter.
Body recovered.
Congratulations. Sort of congratulations.
Body completely recovered. Apparently, I need more construction robots. To be fair, I lost a lot in that little
Snafu.
yeah.
God, I'm using all my gears. Hot damn.
Yes, yes, I hear you screaming.
Me.
Okay, so new main target. Attack behemoth worms first.
They are your worst enemy.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Shut up, game.
Battery. That's a problem. I don't see a way to get more batteries.
But yeah, I was checking the border, and apparently I had 2 outposts get absolutely destroyed. So, first one I went in is the one that got me killed because I was like, okay, go in, just nope. My shields are dropping like fucking hot stones. It's either one more Mark III shield to give me an extra 150 hit points, or another laser to give me another 47 damage. We're at 95% on mech armor. Says 5 minutes and counting.
Heyo.
What up?
Hey, Commander.
How's it
How you
going?
doing, man?
Good.
What are you up to tonight?
Helldivers.
Nice.
But of course. Have they started the new bit yet, or are they still ramping up for the actual Illuminate invasion?
The
Oh
Illuminate
no, it
invasion?
started.
Yeah, you played during the invasion, dude.
Oh, I wasn't sure if that was full bore or not. I thought that was still prep.
Yes, they are headed straight for Super Earth. Basically what's happening is we are not on the offensive. We are merely trying to weaken them as much as possible before they get to Super Earth.
Yeah, XioniX was saying like the way they set it up, it's like, yeah, no, we're losing. It's just how bad are we losing? Well, how bad are we losing until they get to Super Earth?
Yeah. But yeah, no, everything we're doing is chipping away at the fleet, and so once the fleet gets to Super Earth, that's when the Art of Democracy patch comes out, which I'm assuming is Tuesday.
And that's more what I was referencing. I figured that was going to be like when officially it was like, okay,
We get to go to Super Earth.
honestly, I'm
And-
kind of torn on that because you think like they would have, well, who knows? Maybe Super Earth has not been invaded for the last 100, 200 years, so there's no point in having on-planet defense. But you know, you think you would be the one where it's like, okay, defend the turrets, defend the artillery and stuff like that.
Oh, dude, it would actually be so sick if, on like those defense missions, there were like turrets and like mortars and shit,
Mm-hmm.
but there were like more enemies to compensate. You know, make it
Oh, yeah.
really feel like, you know, this is your like final stand, kind of more or less.
Kind of give you the feeling that the computer's supposed to or has every time. We're like, yeah, you got a bunch of support, but you got a bunch of stuff that you're taking on too.
I kind of wish the Illuminate had the defense missions that the other factions have, where you're defending against, like, you know, where you got like the gates and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I kind of wish there was that,
I mean,
because
those are
there's only
my
like
mission.
3 or 4 different mission types at the moment,
Yeah.
and I'm not quite sure why.
I imagine they're gonna have some more mission types with the new patch.
I'm sure they will, but yeah.
Of course, to be fair, you have to think what is the time restriction for the defense mission? Because usually you're trying to throw civilians onto a rocket ship so that they could get, you know, loaded up and sent back to Earth or somewhere like that. Now it's going to be like, well, we're on Earth. Where exactly are we going to be sending these people?
Canada?
Yes. Canada would be great in a war, because Canadians are fucking scary.
Well, they used to be.
They take the Geneva Convention like a fucking checklist.
Nah, they used to be some fearsome. Now they're like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and that's why we don't piss them off.
All right.
Hopefully.
We'll let you know.
Because when the Canadians stop saying sorry, shit's gonna get real.
They start committing war crimes.
It's in their DNA, kind of. Let's see. So yeah, we're at less than 3 minutes. Mech armor be done. So I can make one more. So low density laser and processing. Have processing. Low density we have spares. Lasers. Lasers. I need batteries.
See, copper wire. Copper wire just comes from copper plate.
Like, yeah, you have to deconstruct. And we finally almost killed off our starting copper mine. Density, can deposit those. Here, I thought I had more batteries saved up. Yeah, XioniX was telling me that pretty much everyone took like a month off, so he's like, ah, man, you won't be too far behind.
Most
Hey,
of us did take a
kinda,
month
yeah.
off. Yeah.
Oh,
Not
I was
gonna lie,
gonna
I'm grinding for super credits right now because I don't know enough to buy the new war bond. But I'm
Yeah.
honestly not sure if I'm gonna buy it or not. I really don't know.
Yeah, it's mostly cosmetic as far as I can tell.
It more or
Same.
less, yeah. Or like we already have an equivalent of something that they have. Like the
Yeah.
one gun that came out is basically just a constitution with a magazine,
Yeah.
and it's modified to be semi-auto rather than bolt action. But
Yeah,
like, yeah,
it didn't seem that impressive to me.
No, and I figure that's part of the reason they finally decided to embrace the idea of doing customizations. Like, that seemed like that'd be one of the big things that would actually have a chance to pull people back into the game, is because I think
oh
that's
dude,
something people have been pulling for a while.
I'm so happy they put. I'm so happy they went with it. It's fucking great. Like, it's a little bare bones at the moment.
Yep.
However, it leaves room for it leaves room for improvement, basically, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
I like as a starting point, I think it's very solid.
Well, for me, it always comes down to like, I always figured customizations are one of those things. Like, obviously, there's going to be a bit more of an optimal path, but it always also comes down to your personal play style. And that's where I figured customizations would truly come in. Is like for me, I'm generally like a heavy machine gunner, so you give me more stability, more ammo, and I'd probably be running with that because that's generally how I feel like I'm playing at my best. It's not saying it's the best build; it's just a build that works for me.
Yeah, like for example, a gun that I didn't really use much, the Liberator carbine, which is
Mm-hmm.
just a higher fire rate, higher recoil version of the Liberator.
Yeah.
Uh, I now use a lot because of the customization update. Not only for like looks or anything, but also because um, we now have attachments like muzzle brakes and uh, vertical grips and whatnot that can reduce recoil. And with recoil out of the way, or at least quite a bit reduced, the carbine is now much more viable. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was viable before, I just didn't use it much, but now it's like, holy shit, this is actually really fun.
Yeah. Well, that's where I was saying, like, like this could be great, but unless it's actually part of your playstyle, it's like, okay, that's nice. I could kind of see using it. And if it's part of your playstyle, hell yeah. Then once you can start modifying it, it's no longer more of a niche playstyle. It actually has a more generalized. Oh yeah, you make this modification, probably work out a lot more for you. Boop. So I just started up Lightning Collector, the better one. We got the science for it to allow blue and yellow to back up. So I don't know if you're gonna want to make any improvements or if you're just gonna want to do uh, the armor and bolt.
so at the moment, I am working on getting the first set of armor built.
Well, I mean in general. So.
The issue is I need Mark II power armor to make it, and the other Mark II power armor is currently on you.
I could downgrade. course, I guess I'm not going to be going on the offensive for a second with that.
Yeah, and it's entirely possible I have enough science to send back. I mean, I don't know how heavy the armor is, but it's gonna be... Yeah, I have enough science. It's 600 science. I'm sure the armor's gonna weigh a fucking ton.
And it doesn't say. Probably will, though. So if you can make the first one, just throw it on the spaceship to see how much it takes.
Yeah. Alright. Mech suit is 1 ton. It fills up the whole goddamn ship.
There are mechs in Factorio?
Kind of. It's more a body mech suit. I mean, they do have the spider.
Yeah.
How do you unequip armor?
It's on your body in the bottom left corner, dude.
I know, but it keeps saying I have insufficient space.
Well, you have to get rid of shit in your inventory. Your mech suit gives you added inventory space.
That I did not recall.
Oh.
Seriously.
Wow. Oh, I feel so naked like this.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Nothing stops me now. I can go anywhere.
Man, I can't even have leg extenders equipped.
It's like when you get the exo legs in Satisfactory. It's like,
Yeah.
I can go anywhere now.
Seriously.
Yeah, now I'm down to 1, so I can ship him back my armor. You know what? Can't you make the armor over there? This feels so weird.
Yes. However, Mark II requires 100 speed module, 100 efficiency modules.
Yeah. No, yeah. I'm getting ready to upload my Mark II. You know what? It's going to be worth it. This is an investment. You just got to let it mature.
Yeah.
Of course, now I think about it, I could make the shift when I finally got there instead of at base, but
now I just fucking ignore terrain.
But yeah, no, there's one I don't think we ever played with. You have this spider mech, and I believe you can actually program it to where it just follows you around, so all you have to do is give it a bunch of lasers, so it'll just zap everything as you're running around. And since they're massive ass spiders, they don't give a damn about terrain, so they'll just go up and down everything. You said Dullahan back, right?
Yeah, he should be home.
Alright, just making sure. I'm so slow.
I'm sorry, you're slow.
Alright, so Mark II power armor weighs a ton. And you don't want anything else. Well, I'm gonna just say you don't want anything else.
Well, you can't send anything else. It's a ton.
I know, but I got a couple of rockets is more what I was saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need anything here.
Well, actually, I can start running back now since the drop-off point is back at home base.
Yeah.
So slow. No, XioniX finally converted me over, so when I'm running around, not actually attacking things, I'm running around with 6 leg extenders. Oh man, I am fucking zipping. Of course, I'm starting to think that there's a maximum capacity. Maybe it's like 4 or 5, because that 6th one just didn't really feel like it was adding that much speed.
Nah, it doesn't. Come to me, Dullahan.
Of course, now I think about it, I don't need to be running around with 2 nuclear reactors on my back either.
What perfidy!
dude, with this Mark armor, I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, 2 is probably unnecessary with that armor.
Oh, I can move again. So yeah, if you could load up some, well, I was gonna say purple, but additional of your science.
Yeah, I'll send up as much science as I have. 1 rocket will be your armor, 1 rocket will be science. I might have to go back to the landing pad so I can request your armor.
Yeah, that's where I'll drop. Well, can't I just tell it to do an orbital drop and I'll just go there?
No, I need to request the armor.
Mark 2 armor. It's being sent. Go, my armor! You will be so well, you won't be pretty, but God, you'll be effective.
U.S. military designing literally anything.
Every once in a while, they try to make it look pretty, which generally means it's not efficient.
Oh, this is so nice. I don't slow down running over swamps anymore. Like,
I just fly.
seriously, like, that walk took a third as long as it probably normally would.
Okay, that's Dullahan. Dullahan's gonna be fine. Still has 57 repair kits, so yeah, we golden. Come to me, my angel of death.
I haven't set up the armor yet, dude.
Come to me.
Fine, you're gonna have to wait for him to make a round trip then.
Well, I'm still waiting for the science pack too. I want both, but I'm not gonna be doing much until that comes back. I don't want to be playing in the Badlands.
Dullahan is sending up mech suit now to Dullahan.
So Dullahan's about to take 4 hits. But like I said, with repair packs, we're fine.
Want me to just send the science I have, or wait till I have a full ship?
Send the science you have. I want the armor.
Alright. Science I have is inbound. As soon as it lands, you're good to take him home.
Skedaddle, skadoodle. Back to the land of poodles. I wish Blue Jay uploaded more.
Hippity hoppity, black girls are property.
Whoa, okay.
What girls?
Nothing.
Wow. XioniX just every once in a while wants to, hey, let's see if we can still get banned.
See if anyone's paying attention.
Oh, God. Back to Nouvus. God damn it, dude. Do have to admit, that was a new one to me, though.
Sometimes you just gotta shake it up a bit, man. Like, keep it fresh.
Not that far.
Oh, no, I cannot. Damn it.
But Commander, so you've done Factorio also?
I actually have never played Factorio.
Oh. I mean, we did Factorio first, and that's how we ended up finding Satisfactory, where it's like, it's this, but 3D. It's like, ooh, that sounds amazing.
I know a lot of people memed about comparing the two games and saying that Satisfactory was just Factorio but 3D or vice versa.
I mean, in a lot of ways, I say they're right. Because, well, there's less combat, obviously, in Satisfactory, which is interesting. Of course, I hate those goddamn spiders that they have in Satisfactory. But yeah, you know, being able to construct
those
in three
fucking
dimensions.
pieces of goddamn nightmare fuel, you mean?
Yeah, the spiders.
Yeah. Yes. Like, I do not have arachnophobia, but Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, seriously. Because I remember, especially when we were first playing, like I ran into a little swarm of just the small ones. I think I died like 5-6 times just trying to take those on. And then, so me and XioniX would like have to go and co-op to try to take them out. And now I could run in there with batons and just beat the shit out of them. But yeah, that first little while was no bueno.
Did you ever turn on kitty head spiders?
I was never that arachnophobic. Boop, boop. And besides, the first time I saw that, I was just like, no, I don't want to do that.
You don't want to kitties? I mean, that is one way to get your
armor.
ass in trouble on the internet, is beating up kitties. Like, you don't
Yeah,
fuck
seriously.
with kitties on the internet.
I see some. Oh, god damn it! I'm a moron. There we go. So. Oop.
So, I'm like, I can probably spend more time here, more or less indefinitely, but I feel like at this point we probably need to set up automatic transport between the planets, because I feel like I'm getting diminishing returns here. Like,
No, and once you get the baseline going, like I said, the only other thing I was thinking about getting set up there is if we could set up making at least some of the higher grade modules. Like, it's not something we need right now, but if we could start the seed of that, just let it be working on that while we're all fucking up with other things. That's more what I was thinking for the rest of that planet.
yeah. Well, I mean, there's certainly more that can be done here. There's, you know, absolutely, but like a lot of the bigger scrap mines, like you're definitely setting up trains to move shit around. And
Yeah.
I finagled one train, but there's some of these where it's going to be really obnoxious to stay away from the deep oil to set up another train. And what I have going right now is, well, not great. It's functional and like it should be more or less self-sufficient. Like, the only other thing I can think of doing right now is setting up another train to supplement my northern line, which is supplementing the southern line, because the northern line is 142k. Yeah, it's gonna die out soon.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I was thinking about that would be nice if you could set up is like just having one factory making up to Mark II speed and possibly quality chips, and then after that, yeah, just. But if you want, if you can, because the lightning rod, the improved lightning rod's gonna be done 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're gonna want to use that, but that will be available. Then after that, yeah, no, if you want to travel back and start working on Volcanus, I mean, we're running low on research that can be done. So.
Well, what needs to happen though is we need to automate the science pickup. Like,
Yeah, the
we
science
need
upload.
a boat that goes back and forth between Nouvus and Fulgura. It just picks up the science and takes it back. Like, The biggest issue I have is in order to fix this northern line, I need to wait for the northern line to kind of run dry, because these stupid fucking train ramps that I have to use are fucking big. This thing is enormous. And getting a train into the northern line is going to basically require most of the ship be gone.
And for us to be able to do the rail support foundation is going to require metallurgic. So yeah, no, I got the armor now, so I'm happy, obviously.
Yeah.
Ooh. So outside of that, if you're happy with what's there and it'll at least keep functioning for science production, then yeah, hop on the ship, come back. I don't know if you're going to want to spend time, because I think what we have there will be good enough to handle for going to Volcanus. And with the armor, you're going to be doing fine. One of the things I saw, if I remember correctly, is almost no enemies on Volcanus have resistance to lasers. So if you want, I can make a bunch of lasers so you can, well, the personal lasers, so you can run around, and that'll take care of a lot of the things that you'll be running into.
And that will certainly be nice, but I think I want to get. I think I want to get the ship back and forth between Fulgura and Nouvus working before I go to another planet.
Okay, I'll leave that alone then.
I mean, obviously, personal lasers are. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd definitely be happy with that. But right now, what I think I really want to work on is getting transport back and forth.
Okay. Well, you got Indefatigable there ready. I've already set up a bunch of platforms. I was going to go just for square production, since that'll make it easier to do the sushi belt. But if you want to focus on that, that is prepped.
All right. Well, all the resources I need to build him are going to be over Nouvus, so.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It already sounds like you want to bounce, so I'm just letting you know if stuff's prepped.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to bounce here. I'm not sure there's much else I can do at the moment, so.
So Dullahan's doing good on the repair packs. Ammo's not fully backed up, but it's going to be enough for a single run. Ooh, more fun. Where was the attack? Oh, probably there. Yeah, no, they're getting quite expansive into our territory now. I wonder if maybe that's why they don't go too far with what I've done.
Alright.
But it's what I do, so. Walls, armor.
At the moment, I'm just trying to offload anything I can, because basically everything needs to go into a box that I can't offload. The only thing I can the only thing I can bring home is my armor.
Yep. And all your stuff. I don't think I took anything from the box that you had set up on the side next to the ship, so all your stuff should still be there. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to stand in front of a train just so I can see my dude jump over it.
Alright. Dullahan, come get me.
Tesla weapon. Tesla turret. Tesla ammo.
Laser weapon damage. Oh yeah.
Well, especially since if we're gonna be right now we're in a bit of a there's a few things I can research, but I have to wait for the electromagnetic to be able to come. So it's that mining or improved mining and improved steel.
Which all come from foreign planets.
All right, behemoth worms, I see you.
Dullahan does really, really good when he's traveling.
Yeah, it's just when he's stationary that there's issue. All right. Improved fob. It's nice having full constructor bots again. You know, part of me actually kind of want to pull back on some of these areas and just set up at choke points. Like, try to find the best choke points and just use that as the, okay, here's the last stand area.
As we'll deliver the cargo. So I guess we can manually trigger the cargo delivery.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Alright, so... But that doesn't change that I want to get automated deliveries set up, figured out.
Yeah, we just need to make sure that we can have enough ammo and grabbers going that they're going to reload themselves. We're not going to be going to, well, we could go to the extreme where it's like, okay, you don't move until you have, what was it, 2,000 I think is a full payload?
Well, 1,000 is a full rocket load. So...
Oh good, that's you. I saw damage being done, it's like, oh god!
Yeah, and we're probably going to need to send up repair kits too. Or figure out how to automate repair kits on the goddamn space platform.
Repair kits are cheap if I remember right. Yeah, they're iron gears and circuit. You need to have to put a recycler on so you can get
Hey Commander, if you're still here, it looks like Iskander's looking for divers.
silence. So this one, let's go for cheapy. Another cheap.
Toss me, Dullahan. want to go. Let me go.
Let me go. Guess I'll just have to pay attention and improve defenses as attacks happen. That's right. I actually don't have to. Can I go over the ocean? I
You
can.
can go over everything.
Well, I'm a little curious if there's like a maximum flight time. Yeah, no, I'm so trained to like, okay, that looks like an obstacle, run around it. It's like, yeah, obstacles. What are those?
Yeah, no, obstacles don't matter anymore. Why did you put so many pink potions in the trash?
In the trash.
Yeah.
I didn't put any peak potion in the trash.
Yeah, the thing has...
Well, I saw that you saw that, so I didn't put them there. I have those on auto call down.
Yeah, there were a bunch in the trash.
That's annoying. Yeah, no, I was holding off because, like I said, I only set it up towards like, yeah, except the sciences, and then I just never double checked.
Alright, guess I would have put everything down at launch point.
Well, time to see if I'm safe. Fuck the ocean.
Fuck the ocean, fuck the trains.
Team C's would be very upset with you.
This is my planet, our planet. Being able to fly, it makes me feel like I'm playing, you know, Dyson Sphere.
You ready for a beer, Buddha?
Yeah.
That's good, because I'm cracking a beer.
Cheers, mate. I'll drink to that.
I mean, it's not like ammo's an issue, but I am totally relying on this laser defense to just like, oh, there's things near me, just die.
There's 134,000 active Helldivers at the moment.
That sounds about right.
Base.
I was gonna say the amount of people that are chomping at the, because hell, when we played a couple days ago, yeah, no, they weren't at 130. I think they were just like at 105,000.
Yeah, we haven't been to the six figures in a while.
No, it sure got. Actually, the one that still made me laugh, XioniX was talking about what do they call it again? Augmented reality game or stories, games, whatever.
Alternate reality.
What about it?
Well, apparently there was enough. So, Helldiver set something up about that leading up to the Illuminate, or the more recent Illuminate,
Oh,
and it got to the point where it crashed
ARG.
Discord. Yeah. Apparently it essentially crashed Discord.
Yes, it did.
So, yeah, no, they did enough seeding to get people interested, so bully to them on that.
I want to manually select my target. So we got a few things in orbit right now. Because
Manually select your target for what?
My rocket. Like, so I have a rocket, I want to deliver cargo. But I want to make sure it goes to the right place.
Yeah, you click drop, and if you wait a second, it'll tell you, or it'll ask you which one you want to send it to.
Oh, right.
Yeah, see, there it gets. I thought I was special.
It's been a minute since I fucked with rockets, dude. Give me a break.
What was that, Commander?
I'm gonna hop over to the Scander's Discord. So.
Oh no, have fun, man.
Have fun, dude.
Defend Super Earth. Fuck democracy.
Fuck democracy.
It's one of the spam me Scanner always have. He's like, it's for super democracy. No, democracy bad. But yeah, if you come to the central area, you'll see a bullshit mall, but at least it has a bunch of stuff available. So you got different types of pickers. You got at least a stack of fast tracks that are going to be, well, not tracks because you already automated that, but splitters and undergrounds. So you come to central-ish area, you'll see a bunch of goodies that are automated.
I need I mean, I guess we haven't automated most of the, like, crushers and rocket thrusters and shit like that, have we?
Oh, no, I haven't gone that far. Let's see, crushers, yeah, especially since they require purple. Oh, wait, nope, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So, low density steel electrical engine units, thrusters require processing units, so we'd want to full automate that. And asteroid collectors also want to, so we could get that going pretty good, actually.
No, I just looking at what I need to faux automate versus what I can.
Oh, you did send productivity module 2s.
Did I?
So yeah, I could set up a little hub using roboports. So I can get a bit of a faux automation going. The only faux part is the process or the blue chips that you've sent over. So if I input those, which would make it faux, everything else should be close enough that roboport should be able to just collect and use. So, un momento, por favor. I'll see what I could do.
Electrical engines.
We got steel going there. So, let's see. What do we need? We need steel. And we need electrical engines. And we need low density. Low density will be a little rough, but...
There's low density down by the rocket.
I know, but I'm thinking full automation. Like, okay, it's fine. I know how to do this.
Alright, so I have...
I didn't make a bunch of logistics, right?
bays. Train. Ah, just hop over the trains. Look at this quaint little planet with its quaint little automation.
I mean, you're the one who did it.
I don't actually have any flying robots.
I sent you a bunch.
Yeah, they're on the other planet.
Oh.
They sit in your
Well,
inventory.
they're right here. There's. Remember, you can only actively use 20 on yours, so there's 80 construction bots, and I'm making a bunch of logistics right now. So if you can grab 20 of each or some close to that, you'll be fine.
I want 20 of each.
Yeah, 20 is the most your or the Mark II can handle.
So I want 20 logistics and 20 construction bots.
Yeah. I think it might say, no, robot limit is 25. 25 is the max you can handle.
Okay.
So you can run around with 20 construction and 20 logistics. Construction are, speak for themselves. Logistics also speak for themselves. But, okay, so, robo.
Alright, so
So,
not that I'm particularly building anything, but I kind of want my...
guess I'll have to put down one more just to be safe.
chips. Low density structure. Yeah, I really stacked the fuck out of these goddamn rocket silos.
Mm-hmm. Well, one of the ones is one I put down, but I thought I could send it to you.
Gonna find out real quick if it's worth building 2 more rocket silos, though.
Alright, so let's go grab... Okay, so we need electrical units in low density and steel. I need one more. Yeah, I could set up some full automation essentially where we're doing level 1 processing units, and that'll at least be developing a stack of collectors, crushers, and I don't think I can do rockets. Can I do rockets? And rockets, yeah. Because it's all steel electrical units. And I guess I can do cargo bays while I'm at it.
I don't think we need to worry about cargo bays. Like, cargo bays are nice, but I'm not sure how important they are.
Well, right now for what we're doing, not at all. But eventually we're gonna want stacks. So I'm just letting you know that's probably gonna be the area we're gonna be doing all that goodies at.
So, assuming I'm making steel down here somewhere. Oh, no, this is
God damn it.
super heavy chip production. There's my steel. I am not boxing any of this, so...
No, yellow chip is the ones that's suffering the most, which means we need to expand. Copper is essentially the choke point, and this copper is down to 900k. I mean, I guess I could reorganize this so instead of being efficient in drilling, I'm efficient in our drilling space. I'm efficient in actually just maximizing the amount of output. Let's see. So one more roboport up yonder. Just a little guy right there.
Tampon Tim has our walls.
Alright. Oh, that's right. I need to steal some reds. Here, I'm back.
Hey, talk to you when you get back. Shit, that's right. I turned off your small frame when I kept playing the other night. $600 should be enough wall.
You telling me that they didn't see the war crimes? I mean, the absolutely heroic actions I did last night or last time?
No, they did. It's just after you noped out, I turned off your frame, so it didn't like. So it didn't say Buddha in the top right corner when your stream wasn't actually there.
Got it.
So your stream's been there all night. It just didn't have the label saying it was you.
Who have you been gaming with? All right, so
Pyro, Iskander.
then we do a passive just there. Adjust that later as necessary. So, then electrical units. So. Let's see. We want. And let's say here is pretty. That. So I want you, let's say, you're the crusher, you're the collector, and you.
The unfortunate thing about this is I really don't know how big of an area I need. Are we automating turrets somewhere?
Yes. Like I said, you have to go back to the faux or the
The mall?
mall. Yeah. So we want you collecting steel. Low density. And electrical units.
Oh, this isn't faux automated at all. You got robots supplying everything.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Gotta put stack limits so it's not gonna be draining everything. There should be 2 stacks per thing, with a few exceptions if I remember right.
Well, you're not feeding,
The assemblers is the only one that I was controlling manually.
okay.
So one's making basic assemblers, the second one's making Mark II, which there should be like 150 at this point.
I'm bested here.
Oh, so 6 does actually have an effect. So here's where the crusher engines and whatnot are going to be being automated.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's gonna be useful. Can you tag it on the map?
Yeah.
'Cause I am absolutely gonna want to know where that is in about 20 hours. Alright, so looking at indefatigable. It's gonna be
Alright, map.
indefatigable.
Tag.
You there. There. You there. There. Okay, so that's actually a fairly decent spread. There. Think to elongate you.
These bastards are expensive. Did less damage to our purple chip than I thought they would. Wow.
2 more collectors and 2 more crushers.
So, I guess you wouldn't know this, but we had hmm. Okay, less than I thought. Either way, we have no backup low densities right now. They all just got destroyed with the space production. But we now have a stack of 20 asteroid well, not a stack, but we have 20 asteroid collectors, 20 crushers, and 20 thrusters that are now available for pickup.
Alright, go ahead and turn that off. That's gonna be more than enough.
Well, I already made it, so it's always gonna make a stack of 2. I guess I'll turn. Whoops! No.
Yeah, we don't need any more than that. That's all I'm saying is, that's awesome. Thank you. Go ahead and turn it off, because that's way more thrusters than I think we'll ever use. But the crushers and grabbers, yeah, I think we'll use them.
Okay.
Because what I'm thinking right now with Indefatigable is about 12 and 12, and maybe 2 or 3 thrusters.
Oh. Well, shit. Makes sense.
And while I'm actively working on a spaceship, I definitely want more, fucking rockets, but I am questioning my, because how often am I building space platforms? So
No, we're stacked for future.
And that's kind of the point, though. Especially if we're going to be shipping science off-world, we're going to need a lot of goddamn rockets. Guess I can little fuck around with that. I'm gonna make you primary for a second. Okay.
Well, the great thing about this little shenanigans, it's allowed the copper wire to back up a bit.
I mean, that's good. We're at the point where copper wire is going to become a problem.
Well, like I said, the copper mine that we have up here is dying. I'm half tempted to just tear it down a bit and condense it so we're getting as much iron or copper ore out of here as possible. Because yeah, the copper that's going into green chip and red chip is down to less than 1 million right now. And right now we are 100% relying on the train to make sure that it's remaining a certain level of functional. But because I just did a bunch of damage to our iron, now copper's having a chance to back up while the train is repopulating everything.
Gotcha.
Alright, so lubricant is here.
You about ready for a proper refill there, Buddah?
Yeah, gonna need 1 sec. I want to get some done, but yeah.
Should I come get your cup?
It's my turn. Give me a sec.
No, it's my turn. It's 3.
Hmm.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
wanted to.
Alright, I want to make lubricated splitters.
That is the unfortunate thing about the lubed up robots, is you need lubed track plus lube to make splitters, and lubed track plus lube to make lubed up undergrounds.
Yeah, I think I can get a bit of a full automation going though, so that's a high note.
Dude, you have fucking robots. Why are you faux automating anymore?
Because of how far away the underground tracks and the underground splitters are. And gears.
Aren't you making an assload of logistic robots?
No, I've been full automating that just because we have the flying robot frames are required for yellow pack. And I was like, about to expand our frame.
Flying flying robot frames are required for yellow factories?
No, not yellow factories. I was saying for the logistical robots. The only thing slowing down our yellow factories is speed chips. But I have a couple of stacks of speed chips, so that's not an issue, but I am controlling it. So right now, 100, 200, 300. We have 400 speed chips that are available for just pickup. And I think it takes 4 speed chips per yellow. So, I mean, we can improve it a bit, but right now, yeah, I'm more piecemealing when I can. But when it comes to logistical robots, the thing that I was going to be expanding, I wanted to hold off because electrical engines we just tore up. Looks like that's backing up now, so it's less of an issue. But yeah, you have to remember, it's like right here, dude.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been on fucking Fulgura for the last 3 play sessions, so.
I know. I'm just like, you know, we're not flooded with logistics yet. And right now with some of these, especially since, don't get me wrong, I've been half tempted to find like take this 3.6 million iron ore mine up here and just like start making gears or something up there so I can use that as part of the logistical network. But right now I've just been trying to play with what we have until we're determining how much we're going to be expanding out due to train network and shit like that.
I mean, expansion is inevitable. The factory must grow.
Factory must grow.
Factory
Speaking of which, there's a spawn point I need to go kill. Yep, now we are suffering from lack of red chips, which is due to lack of iron. Okay, definitely need to get that worked on. Of course, red chip.
beep beep. I heard
Oh, it's probably the logistics robots, depending on where you're at.
Oh, okay. I just think, are we in trouble? I'm hearing bleep bleep.
No, we're fine. Medium. Oh, that's easy. It's this one. Okay.
I'm a little curious how many turrets I actually need here. Because obviously the line of turrets was overkill.
So if I were looking at Indy, you got turrets up here already.
Hmm.
So what I was kind of thinking is trying to cover the corners, but with how you, so what I was thinking is do that and then have the picker be here. So you have the pickers on the sides where the turrets are covering the corner, and then I'd have the, I was thinking that having the a set of turrets here, and then so I was thinking that almost all the way around this thing.
Okay.
So that would allow for covering all the directions, and then that would allow for covering everything. Obviously, I don't know how, so I don't know if you can keep room for at least one to make sure we don't get anything up the tailpipe. But if not, you could put it on the side. So that's more what I was thinking as a setup. So I wasn't sure how wide I wanted to make it to allow for that.
Question. How do I get bullets to the corner turret?
You don't.
Yeah.
So then that would save you one turret on every corner. But at least that would still allow for overlapping fields of fire so you could protect the sides. Either that or you don't do a full corner and you just do a line or 2 2 2.
Okay.
And if you do put one in the middle or a set in the middle, that would probably cover you. So I'd probably do a little more focusing on the side, but that'll be something you have to obviously adjust as you go along. All right, looks like our iron's finally backing up a bit. Because that was the biggest issue, is if we could cover all directions, then we don't have to worry about spaceship staying there until it has a full load. We can just, okay, it's out there, it's gonna be killing, it's gonna be collecting, it's gonna come, or once it gets however many science, then it can come back.
Yeah, and ideally, it would be... the process would be automated. Well, it has to be automated, but like it would be... It would be I would have enough resource gathering that it wouldn't have to stop if...
Fuck off.
if everything was working.
Yeah. But I figured that was going to be our next step up, is just we need to have a ship that when we send it, we can't ultimately forget about it. Oh, hey, Scanner. I figured you were going to be teaming up with Commander and doing Hell Divers.
Ah, just hanging out with us.
Farming? Farming? This isn't Stardew Valley. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. Well, we've adapted one planet, but obviously we need more stuff so we can improve. And my rocket minigun is keeping me very happy.
Yeah.
They need one of those in Helldivers, I tell you what.
Again, Necron agrees with you.
Oh, wow, that's right next to it, okay. Not really. I ran on walls. Oh, screw it. You named it Tim Waltz. Going back to the boys' bathroom. Fly like an eagle over the sea. Fly like an eagle so that my spirit can be free. I'm gonna fly. Fly me into the future. I haven't heard that song in years, so I'm quite sure I messed up the lyrics.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Indubitably.
Inevitably. That first Space Jam had some kick-ass music. I don't know, does mining count as farming? I mean, if you say yes, then I agree with you 100%.
I suppose you could say it's farming.
You're right. It didn't feel like it, but 6-leg extenders do help. Besides, I don't know any farmers who can fly. Yeah, that's not true. They have crop dusters, but still. Alright. I'm just glad my oil jack area didn't expand its pollution cloud that much. I mean, I figured it was going to be the refining aspect that would do the most damage.
Yeah.
No, it's that one. You know, actually, Iskander, if we were to expand what you're saying, we could call helldiving farming too.
I think you could argue quite efficiently that it is, in fact, farming.
Of course, now that I can fly, I don't have to worry about locking myself inside of my own perimeter anymore.
As I build outwards, inwards, I am starting to question how much size I have here.
Yeah. No, I figure that's going to be something you just have to... Okay, this is what I'm doing. Then as you start filling up the internals, then it's like, okay, I need to adjust.
Some long pickers, need solar panels.
You know the one thing I want to do right now that we can, or that I can fly?
Uh,
I want to wipe out this island. I want to invade Cuba, is essentially what I'm saying.
10 solar panels. Might be enough. I mean, I'm not sure why you're worrying about the islands. They can't get off there.
But they're there. Maybe they get rowdy. They don't have flyers at least, so that's the one true bully.
Those stupid fuel types.
Alright, so purple chips is the choke. Red chips are starting to back up again, so we be good. Copper wire slowing down again. Alright, plates are backing up again.
Um, you need some chemical plants. I'm gonna need some furnaces too, I think. Probably a bit much on the furnaces. I need more track.
Yeah. Now I'm a moron. Oh well. Thank God for my construction bots.
Stupid engines. So. Alright, how am I gonna do these resources?
You are going to do them efficiently.
Naturally.
We can all dream, right?
Yes, we can. We can absolutely dream.
Yeah, I still remember one of the last times we played, I would always look at like productivity chips and go, ew, more pollution cloud and stuff like that. Now I'm like, you know what? Screw the pollution cloud, screw the, I mean, we're not even hitting half our reactor potential. And I think I could literally make a completely secondary nuclear reactor right now and affect nothing. Wasn't there research to affect furnaces?
There might have been, yeah. So I'm thinking another goddamn sushi belt here. which may or may not be an awful idea, but
Oh, we get that from Volcanus.
mm,
Asteroid reprocessing. It allows for it makes it to where apparently every chunk essentially has 100% chance to reproduce another chunk. So where's the thing that allows for more? Or is that it? Oh, and we can research increased health.
so every chunk produces another chunk that would be basically infinite resources.
Yeah. Well, and that's what they were talking about is when you get into space. But yeah, they had this thing, asteroid reprocessing. Reprocess impurities in asteroids to get more suitable balance of resources. So this applies for all of them. The ratios will just change as necessary. So if you're if you're processing after this research, metallic asteroid chunk, you got a 40% chance of getting an asteroid chunk. You got 20% of getting a carbonic chunk, and you got a 20% of producing an oxide. And the 40% is always whichever one. So oxide will have 40% doing oxide, 20% for each of the others, and then save for carbonic. So yeah, once you get that research done, that just seems like you're literally going to be, I mean, the pickers are still going to be necessary, but less so.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yep. You're muted.
Yeah, no, it seems far enough away. So there's that 3.6 million iron ore next to the yellow and blue research.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about just tapping into that so we can have that feeding in A, and then I could use that for just like gear processing, in which case I could just connect that to the robo network and that'll feed everything, and then it'll also help offset. I mean, it would kind of not completely pointless, but it would help flood line. But then again, after some of the upgrades I just did, our line's doing just fine. So yeah, it would be essentially to, I mean, I guess I could just Because I could literally just put down a factory or an assembler and start turning some of this iron plate into gears, then I wouldn't have to worry about it that way. Of course, the line is sensitive. I could tap into this line, it's less sensitive, but no. Better to make a new one and just have it be accessible. But before I do that, I'm gonna go check out train stop numero uno. Got a few dead drills.
I don't know if a sushi belt is going to work in this situation.
Alright, time to look at XioniX. I'm not sure why you have an internal and external, but...
Well, external is for the bullets. I want a way to feed bullets to all the guns.
No, and I get that, but remember, you feed you feed like the part or the bullets to the inside belt, and then you feed the chunks to the outside belt. So the inside belt would be all bullets. The outside is where you're going to be keeping the ice, the carbon, and the iron.
I see what you're saying.
Or at least that's how I was imagining it. And if you build it to where the thrusters are close enough to each other, you could actually have three in pretty much the same space.
The problem is the different fuel types.
Yeah, but you can rotate that now, right?
Nope. Not thrusters. I tried. I cannot rotate the thrusters.
I could have sworn I saw that happen. Oh! Yeah, so what you do is, do you have a third thruster up there? I'm gonna do a little damage just to show you.
Yeah.
So what I saw people do... So you line it up to where, so I'd have to put some more down. But if you put a third one to line up like this, it would get the orange fluid here and the blue fluid there. You see what I'm doing?
Mm-hmm. I do
So
see
that's
what
one of those. Huh?
I do see what you're doing, yeah.
Okay. So that was one of those if you wanted to 3 thrusters in condensed area. I just swear they were able to rotate it, but I guess it was just offsetting the middle.
Okay. But now I can't offset it because you built out
Yeah, you need
platforms.
more platforms to do that.
Well, you built out the platforms, and now I'm kind of scuffed.
I didn't build them out. I was just...
Oh, okay, I see. All right.
I could send you more platforms, but...
I think I have.
Well, you're a rocket, so...
That actually helps out quite a bit.
Bender's a genius! That's what I get for watching other people, I guess.
Yeah, no, seriously, that fucking works.
You know, actually, if our offload is doing just fine... Yeah, I could literally steal... Whoa!
What's happening?
I got it. One of my outposts, apparently, locals thinks it's nummy nummy. Grab me a stack of. Not gonna lie, I was actually really curious, you know, I guess at this point, a month or two ago, if the sulfuric acid on the train was going to be able to keep up with nuclear drilling. But I have not seen that sucker drop, so... Oh, they actually broke 2 turrets. Alright, so if I were to there and... That's choke point. That's choke point, kind of. I wonder if I can not be damaged while flying.
That's...
You can be damaged while flying.
that does make sense.
But you can outrun biters. I love how now that I have advanced armory, I'm being so parsimonious with my ammo. got lasers. Why would I fire bullets?
That is a valid question. Or carbon.
Face explosion.
Bastard. Gotta go ball. No. Heyo, what's up?
Good. All good.
Sounds like he's coping.
Celebrate my birthday with my grandmother today. The entire family went out on a eat all you can restaurant.
Woo
Only-
woo! Don't do that too often. You'll get fat like me.
Oh no, don't worry. It's only for occasion. This is one of the restaurants that it's my immediate family's first time to bed in, and holy shit, the Korean beef steak. Oh, they're so good. You know those restaurants where you can cook it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I tried the Korean style Agnes beef, Korean style beef, the steak, the black peppered steak. Oh, so good.
By the way, because they're generally thin cuts. Okay. I was about to ask you what we talked about the scanner a couple times, where it's like, you need cooked meat to like a more medium rare. It's like, no, it tastes like iron, man. Nah.
Oh, medium size. Wait, hold on.
The place you're going to, with how thin the meats are generally cut, you're pretty much raw or cooked, as far as I understand. I haven't been to one yet. It's on my list.
I usually do it well done anyway, so. And I always put some sauce in it while it's cooking. I always cooked it well done anyway, so as long as it keeps me full.
Tis true.
Wait, so which one of you likes the medium rare? Iskander or you, Sage?
Me and XioniX.
Oh, medium rare. Okay.
Yeah, medium rare is the perfect doneness.
To
Well
each their own,
done
I
is
guess.
burnt. Guess it's just
Burnt.
also.
Well done. We cooked it to the point where it's not totally burnt, but it's in a way brownish. Not too burnt. That's what we're trying to.
But
That's
what
what I'm trying to
matters is
cook
the
at.
inside. Is the
Yeah,
inside.
you just want like a thin little bit of pink in there. Just, it's not completely cooked all the way through, but it's hot enough that it kills off all the parasites and the bacteria, and then
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's what the thing is. Like some people are like, oh, I like it raw. It's like, no. Yeah, you'll eat raw. That's good, but there are parasites in there, man. I don't understand why some people eat raw. You're not fucking animals that has a strong enough digestive system to just destroy all those parasites.
somebody doesn't like sushi.
I'm not fan much of sushi, but I do eat tempura. I eat tempura and teriyaki.
Deep fried chicken.
Yeah. Sushi maybe on occasions, as long as it's the sushi shrimp. As long as it's crab. Yeah, crab. The one that I can take. But the rest is, yeah. Seaweeds are good too.
I love me some sushi.
I like the crab
Some
sushi.
sushis and some sashimis.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call
Sushis
it? What
and
the
sashimi.
crab stick? The white and the red one.
I believe they're called crab stick. I don't know. XioniX is more into XioniX is more into crab than I am.
I mean, lobster?
Oh, the steaks and the beef. Oh my goodness. And I did some workouts, some dumbbell workout this afternoon. So yeah, I needed that protein. Mm.
I always need more protein.
Mm-hmm.
Also needs more protein to produce enough semen.
Naturally.
No. No.
Buddha does need a lot of semen. Us real men need a lot of semen.
Yeah, sure.
Jacking
Semen,
off.
from what I understand, is mainly glucose, which is fat. So you need fats for semen.
I failed to see
Anything that will increase the volume of semen.
You need more fat, man.
Okay.
Old. Let's produce more blue factories.
I like how in the Pathfinder, as like one of my undead clones, one of their animations was like it pulls out a book out of nowhere. Like one of the other animations pulling out a book and reads. It's like, yes, knowledge. I was like, it's you. I just cloned you. You're me. And you need more knowledge. They're like, yeah, we need more knowledge. I'm like, okay, fair enough. Read away.
If that's what you say you need, then have at it.
Yeah, okay, if you want to, as long as it helps us create a bigger undead legion, fine by me. Read away.
Why is yellow still the choke point?
I'm not sure what to tell you, man.
Purple chips. And I've already used all your Mark II productivity chips for a bunch of other things. I might go to Fulgura so I can do some of that stuff.
Well, there's probably a bunch of shit to send home, so if you want to take Dullahan to Fulgura, I won't begrudge you that. It's probably about time to go back to Fulgura and get some shit anyways. I have not tagged the map at all, but the rocket's at the southernmost point. But the productivity chips are in the northern factory.
Time for me to go play on a settled planet.
Yeah, I mean, I can go back if you can't find shit, but
Yeah, I think I could figure it out.
just you might want to send some repair packs to Dullahan. I don't know how long it's gonna take you to get there and get back again.
Dullahan is still at 52. It's fine.
Want a beer? I guess that's a no.
I do. Nah, hold off on my beer.
Alright, holding.
I'm kind of excited. It's my first time to a new settled planet.
Wait till you go to a wild planet.
That's what I have you for.
Naturally.
Wow. You really can't even take weapons either. That's...
You can't take fuck all that isn't equipped on your suit.
Dullahan! My first time being launched into space. Do I get to follow myself through the whole journey?
Yeah.
Whee! You know, I'm quite sure I don't weigh 1 ton.
Yes, you do. You're wearing 1-ton armor.
That is true. The armor is definitely 1 ton. Fulgura! Yes, I did click Fulgura.
Okay, that's right. Junk.
Oh, speaking of which, let me know if you wanna, if are actually considering using center storage for things like ammo and stuff like that. I think I understand how to do the wires now, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Gotcha. Okay.
Silly question. Do you think they measure it the same way they are measure newtons the same way they measure computers, so kilonewtons, meganewtons? I'm assuming they do.
Probably, yeah. I can't imagine why they wouldn't. So, definitely.
How do I launch myself to the planet? Ah, drop to planet. There we go. Fulgura. Travel to planet Fulgura. Yeah! I'm an explorer!
Yes, you are, Buddah. You are an explorer. You deserve a medal. And this whole blinky bullshit is kind of bothersome, so... slot in some solar panels.
I'm in a quest right now, like being in a succubus's dream, like this succubus trying to repent and be on the good side. That okay, I'm in my dream. I'm gonna sleep. If the shadow comes in, please guard me. This shadow comes in and it's like, you think you're gonna ignore me? Look, I just summoned all these shadows, you know. And I've been thinking, I was like, bitch, you think you summoning your own shadows is gonna scare me? I could fucking summon an entire legion of undead champions and my own shadows. Motherfucker, you don't scare me. You're nothing but an ant.
You're talking to me. Or you don't know who you're talking to.
That's exactly what I feel. It's like, yeah, you know that feeling like you can't conquer this bitch, but you don't want to because you're trying to progress to a romance story. You're like, you know, in a snap of my fingers, I can summon like 1,000 of my undead soldiers right now and animated weapons that can shoot on its own. Just to kill this bastard, thinking that he's like top dog and shit.
Red, green, and... Aww. You weren't making any gears?
Yeah, they're just all getting. Look in the northern area. No, the northern area. That's the southern area.
Well, I was just double checking what was there. Thank you. Gonna do this one. I'll let yellow potion back up a little bit.
I guess if I let these things grab whatever the fuck they want, and then I just set up filters.
Oh, you were full automating.
There.
Oh, you turned it off. Okay.
You do that.
Trash drop off, fluids, batteries.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of your production decisions and going, I wonder what he was thinking.
I was building on the fly.
Ah, that's what I was looking for. Repair packs,
ratio.
43, doing fine.
Need smelters.
Whoop, doo, doo.
These smelters is all I have. All I has 3.
And it's backing up, so. But yours is gonna be, well, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 13 turrets.
Indefatigable has 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But you're also gonna have more area to have ammo. I don't know. That'll be a bit of a harder decision.
Huh.
All right, let's send you back to Novus.
Our repair packs. So there's no real way to get that's the electric circuit is iron. You need copper plate. So there's no way to get copper on the space station.
Well, and that's where I was thinking either A, you have to launch it up, or B, I think it might be one of those that you have to you have to get advanced asteroid production and shit like that going.
So that needs to be. Each one of these fuckers needs to be well planned out. So I have to nuke them. Okay. Wish I could just turn these fuckers off.
Which ones?
The asteroid grabbers.
You just tell them not to collect anything. That work?
Maybe. Find out in a second. I've only done it to a few
Nope.
of them. Still looks like they're still grabbing shit. Well, okay, they are grabbing, but it's they aren't keeping. So they're grabbius maximus, but not keepius minimus.
Well, they are Keepius Minimus.
Alright, so I need to turn. Nope, nope. Why are you Xing these out? No, 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 no. I want them to go away. Oh, they're all ending up at the... God, they're all ending up in the orbital drop station. Blackberries.
You know what to do with that, right?
Just sending
Especially...
ship back down to the planet.
No. Mind if I take over for a sec?
Well, I need to throw it off the edge of the ship, right?
Yeah, so... What you do is... filter, boop. I'm assuming you don't want any of it right now, right?
I don't want the chunks. Right now, the chunks are
That's
the
what I
problem.
mean. So then you go here, you go track. What pickers do you have? Regular pickers.
There should be long pickers in there.
Well, you don't need long pickers for what I'm doing. Use the whitelist. Why? Okay, let's try something else.
Fucking aim.
There we go. So that should just be removing the chunks. And just as a note, I'm setting all your chunk filters to Promethean since I don't think those are going to show up, so that'll at least make it to where they should not be grabbing anything. It looks like some of yours have some storage going, but...
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of everything they picked up. I turned the power on to make sure everything was working, but it's...
So everything's set to only collect Promethean chunks, so it should be ignoring everything. And now that you just told your grabbers to get rid of everything, it looks like it should be teleporting it to the hub. So it's going to take a second. You might want to set up a stack of quick pickers so you can have that.
Yeah, I'm gonna want some quick pickers, I think. But right now, it's just a matter of,
Clearing out the detritus.
yeah. Um, quick pickers are all the way over there. Balls. At least I'm assuming there's quick pickers over there.
In my hub? Oh yeah. Quick pickers, long pickers, stack pickers. I've gotten pretty much all the pickers automated there except for the normal pickers since you already had that automated. So all the pickers should be available. Well, outside of the gas, but if you want the burning inserters, then you can go fuck yourself.
Naturally. If you want burner inserters, you can fucking blow them.
So right now I'm just watching your power trying to get what you were talking about. Alright. So like you said, every once in a while you get a thunderstorm, so now you're up to 5.2 gigajoules.
Yeah, it's fairly regular. Like, I don't think there's a whole lot of variance in the thunderstorms. I think that's part of the point, is that you can rely on them to recharge your accumulators.
So I just sent back a stack of 50 Mark II productivity chips. Guess you're not going to be using them. I mean, you could throw them on your rockets, but, well, to help with the productivity of the rockets. And I would, yeah, I can take care of that later, I guess.
Are you fucking with shit?
Nope, that's on Nouvus.
I need to go deal with something?
No. Close to finding out something, though. So have you tried to go up with weight while you're traveling to space?
You can't. It's you or something. So,
Okay.
if you want to...
Then it has to just be you.
Yeah. Rock, you weigh a ton. You can't go up to orbit with anything.
sending out more science right now. I'm not even burning it yet. Still had ammo full. Fluids full. Fulgura. Oh, yeah, no, I can see what you're talking about. I mean, I haven't tried to dabble in other territories yet, but I'm assuming, oh, we might have been able to connect that. Oh, that kind of explains why you're having a bit of an ice issue.
There's only so much ice that it's generated.
Well, you have one area that's producing water, and it has 100,000 storage. Then you have the other one, which is just, I mean, it allows for 50,000 storage, but obviously the other one's getting first pick.
Yeah, but there is dedicated ice drop from the north to the south to the second one.
Yeah.
Now, I can feed in more scrap to that one, but I have to wait till the initial scrap mine is gone. That's the only way I'm going to have enough room to put up trains.
Yeah, no, and it's not a lot, but it's helping to clear out some of the.
Yeah, no, once that's gone, I'll need to go back and put in some trains. Just because, yeah, it's there's some definite shenanigans going on there. Back to work here. So I need. Need some factories. Or yellow factories. Back at the mall. Where is it at the mall? What about it's at the mall? What it's at the mall. What about it's at the mall? Not making yellow factories. Are you making yellow factories?
No. But I do have a stack of speed chips. So buy or get blue factories, then you head back to where the space parts are. Around there is a chunk or a stack of like 300 speed chips.
Space.
I'm about to head back your way, so if you have any questions, I'll show you then. Did I make a difference? not really, but you know what? I saw the planet. I went to Fulgura, and I built things, kind of.
Did you build things?
I mean, yeah, and I rearranged a few things, but yeah.
So you broke shit.
I mean, potentially that too, but I mean, you're not here to verify, so I'm gonna say no. No, I made very few changes. One of the changes was a bad one though, so I'm gonna fix that right now. I was trying to maximize your uh recycle burnage, so I tore down some dead drills and then connected it to.
Yeah, no, dropping dead drills is that's just part and parcel of the course. Um, drills die there all the fucking time.
So if we use a Scander's argument at its baseline, yes, I did.
You did something, and
Well, I'm farming.
you're farming.
And, you know, I tore some stuff down. I put some stuff up. I built things here. I participated.
Gotcha. As long as you participated, that's the most important of them all.
Gonna fly. Oh. Alright, not gonna be tapping into that one.
Need
So I think I've essentially 100%ed your scrap.
yeah.
Except you got a couple that are like right underneath your
The thing is that's
accumulators.
yeah. That's a little scrap pile. I need to pipe in a big scrap pile to basically fix that shit.
And that's 150k right there, so alright.
You need millions on that planet.
Well, I figured. I'm just thinking I could see a few things I can do, but yeah, no, I'm tapping into something I have no experience on.
Yeah, no.
Retreat!
So I need. I want to do this.
Heading home to Nouvus.
So I need quite a bit iron ore, but I feel like I need to focus it on one direction. I do. Wonder if I can. Your.
Are you gonna be good for one more real drink?
Yeah, I'm good for one more real drink. So let's.
Send that down to Earth. Well, Novus. Send myself back to Novus.
Underground. Tracks. To.
You know, with how well we're doing on nuclear fuel cells, I do want to kind of go crazy and make some nuclear rocket fuel. Maybe feed that into an engine or two.
Alright, you want any refills first?
Yeah, I'll do a refill.
Indefatigable. Back to the mines. Sure. Send me to the Shadow Realm. That sounds like fun. That's good.
Tonight was just an illusion.
So. Some iron ore, carbon, ice. Need a couple of things of ice.
Well, and that's where I was really curious when I was watching that guy's sushi belt, where he's just like collect everything, because I'll burn it, and that's where part of me, if we want to, we can use the green cable as an eject. So it's like I want a maximum of, I don't know, 100 ice, 100 iron, 100 carbon. Then you could just eject everything else.
Yeah.
Of course, with how big the sushi belt is, you probably could go for more than that. But you know, we're still in trial and error phase.
Well, and the biggest thing is I kind of need to turn everything on at once. But the biggest concern, bullets, I think. So.
It is, but it's one of those things that's going to be accumulating if you're going to be using the inside belt for essentially nothing but bullet storage. So if the outer lane is, you know, iron ore, carbonite, and ice chunks, you're going to be solid. Now I am gonna say probably at 1,000% definitiveness. I don't think you have enough solar panels.
No. I am going to need more solar panels. I am absolutely going to need solar panels. I just put down some solar panels to. I probably could have waited, but.
Alright. Yeah, I was like, I saw where you put it, and I understood why you put it there, but at the same time, I was like, that's adorable. You need to go bigger.
Yeah. So I 100% need carbon and iron ore on the line. And I need ice. Okay, so. It's just a matter of deciding where do I want the ice to come from, where do I want the iron to come from. So I can probably do ice down here, but I need ice on two ends of this, I think. So because you need to spread out your farms. So I don't want to like localize one area over the other. So I kind of need to.
So, quick question for you.
Shoot.
Why not put a splitter down here that all it does is separate out the ice? I mean, I guess no, that wouldn't work because you need 3, so that's not gonna work.
That's why I did it that way, is I didn't have enough for him to do the full splitter.
All right. But yeah, and that's where part of my brain's just thinking about going like full bore, where all the stuff is ending up on the outside. Of course, I'm not sure how you're gonna do the refeeding in the asteroid chunks because there's still a 50% chance or 20% chance.
20% chance. So I have to do like a refeed almost on every single one.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, that's the thing I'm trying to.
Well, to be fair, okay, if you do this, okay, this takes out, that takes in, and then you just have this as the whitelist. Now, I don't know if you're gonna go for specialty or not. So you can just do this. So now it will refeed in any asteroid chunks, and all the goods or everything will be pulled out here. And the chances
the grinders
of you
can only
getting...
do one thing at a time.
Tis true.
They're like, yeah, they can only grind one thing. So I have to pick each picker and each grinder to a very specific resource. So I'm just that's the. And looking at Dalahan, I have, okay, he's picking oxide, 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 oxide. Then at the front he's picking metallic, metallic. And then at the back he's picking carbonic, carbonic. So, but you know, Dalahan is not like.
Well.
Yeah, Necron? Did you wake up?
No, I was just reading some. No, just reading something. I was in a quest. Go ahead. Ignore me.
Holy shit! I'm
He
still
does
in
not
stream.
exist.
I was reading a quest. I was like, "Fuck! I have to go through another playthrough after I'm done with this first playthrough." Fuck! I chose another wrong route.
Sounds like what I'm doing in Final Fantasy VII.
It's like I go. You continue first, and then I'll explain.
Oh, you're fine, dude. Alright, so ice seems to be the biggest thing I need to make sure I have.
So, like I said, if you want to, we could set up green wire for the outer edge, and then have it to where once you hit a certain point of any of the resources, it just gets kicked out. Now, I honestly think at this point, the only one that's the lowest end right now is carbon, but I think we're going to be bringing that fairly quickly. Ice is going to be either the most important or second most important, and then obviously iron, because we just need bullets.
Yeah, we absolutely need bullets. So, let's say ice for you. Say ice for you.
Oh,
And let's
fuck.
put ice at the front.
Yeah, I mean, this is not the route I said. It's not from the main storyline that I mean. It's the route for one of my one of my companions. Like saving one of them is saving his brother from the abyss, and I chose in Act 2. I chose like, oh, your brother is a hero. Doing so, when they met in Act 4, his brother will die like a hero, saving my companion, and lock me out of recruiting him. I was like,
Yeah.
so which part should I choose in Act 2 in order for him to be recruited in Act 4? I looked up and it says you have to choose that your brother is a victim of one of the demon schemes. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Now I have to do another playthrough again.
So there's a older game at this point called Dragon Age. You ever play that?
No, but I heard of it.
So there was this one, and now one of the things, because money, there is never enough money. Money is literally, even if you try to go farm for it, you're not getting money. Now, one of the things you would do is money and XP. And there's this one, and one of the characters me and XioniX both really liked was I think her name was Morgana, something like that.
Yeah.
And she was a wicked spellcaster. And you go to this village, it's like, oh, please help us. And it's like, of course I'm going to help you. I want the XP. And she looks at you like, what? You're going to help these peasants who can't even survive on their own? It's like, I mean, I'm helping them, but I'm doing it for my reasons. I don't give a fuck about them. but you can't explain that. If you decide to help it, she's like, oh, you're just some weird goody two shoes, aren't you? No. I am here for purely selfish reasons. Not even gonna lie. It's like, you people. It's not too big of an issue, but it's still like come on, lady. Just, understand.
Yeah, why can't you understand that this is selfish, not,
Okay, so how do you get her to say, sure, help us?
You don't. You can't bring her on that quest. If you go to that town and want to help, if you bring her, she is going to be angry with you. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a gift system, so you give her presents, and that'll negate the negative that you got for helping the town. But it's one of those, like, first off, like I said, she's a powerful magic user, so you want her. And when you're first playing through, well, at least for me, I wasn't thinking about, consequences like that. And so when I went in and all of a sudden she's like, what is it with you people and trying to save these pathetic individuals? It's like, doing it for the money, I'm doing it for the equipment, I'm doing it for the XP. That's all the reason why. Purely selfish. I swear to God, purely selfish. But you can't explain that. So, and I played through the game twice. I started the game a handful more times, but on the PC it always crashed on me, so just stopped.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there is you kind of just sit there and it's like, okay, I'm doing this quest. The next thing you know, no, that's I didn't save. I can't go back. I can't like remove her from the quest. It's so aggravating. It's random
Well,
ass site, so it
yeah.
doesn't fucking matter.
Mine is in Pathfinder. I'm just trying which characters I can recruit the most because I like to see recruiting characters. I like to read on their lore. Though Social has a brother in Abyss named Trevor. Now in this quest, he fucking dies like a hero, which he is. And I was like, man, I wish I would have recruited him. Looked up and said, yeah, you can recruit him if you pick this option in Act 2. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Well, that's one of those, like, if that's the option, of course you try to build somebody up. You think that's going to help you the most, that's going to help them the most. No. Sometimes you gotta, tough love and be like, you're a worthless piece of shit. Oh, I should follow these people, maybe I'll get better. Arrgh.
then I'll get to recruit him. Like, okay, now to level this bitch up.
Of course, that
Well,
also
if you-
makes me think of something XioniX told me. I forget what game it was, but he's like, yeah, you're playing through this game and you run into this enemy or this dude. Turns out he's a boss enemy. It's like, oh man, he's so powerful. And then like 2 games later, you can finally recruit him, and it's like, oh, now he's a little bitch. What happened to the boss?
Yeah. What happened to this badass that gave me a bunch of shit when I fought him the first time? Oh yeah.
There's only one There's only one game that is the exception to that. Devil May Cry 5. Recruit Virgil, recruit Virgil, and he's just as powerful as he was in boss form. If you're good
I
at
think
it.
he's
If you're-
part. I think he might be part of the marketing campaign for Devil May Cry 5. Man, he's like, dude, you really should buy this game.
Do I sound like one? Do I sound like one?
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
No, yeah, I mean just a little, soft sell, not too hard sell.
And no, it's just that I was watching some videos like when these are the characters when you recruited them after the boss fight. They're
All of a sudden they get nuked. Like, did you ever play did you ever play Chrono Trigger? It's an old SNES game.
no, but I've heard of it.
Best RPG of all time. But yeah, you had this one character named, I always said Magus, but I guess it's Magus, don't really care. And like he is a beast. He is a boss that if you're not prepped for it properly, you will get destroyed. Then you recruit him later and he's all the way back down to just being a pathetic character. It's like, what happened to all that shit you threw at me? I got hit in the head, I guess. I just kind of forgot. No!
Then we have Virgil. Was like power, motivation. Oh no! I recruited Virgil. I recruited Virgil. Baby, he's gonna be just weak ass motherfucker because he's now playable character. And they're like, nope. How powerful he is, well, master his skills and you'll figure it out. Fucking hell, he just spams judgment cuts every fucking day.
He sounds judgy.
Hence judgment cut. You shall die.
Hey, XioniX, did we automate electric drills, or is that me being silly?
Yeah, they should be automated somewhere.
Actually, we have a tool for that now.
Yeah, we do. We absolutely have a tool for that.
Oops. That's electric furnaces. It's power poles. We have not. Okay, let's go the different route.
Electric drills? Where are we automated electric drills?
That is a big old negatory, good buddy.
Okay. Okay. I could have sworn we did, but
That's fine. And I can do that in my faux little ball.
and it's not a faux mall, it's a real mall.
It's not a Darth Maul.
I see what you did there.
Thanks. No, I was talking about a marathon for no, it doesn't matter. Okay, so passive requester, or no, just requester. Boop. So plate, gear, and green. Plate. Gear. Boop. And green. And then I use stack.
So I take it you don't gotta work tomorrow, Necron?
No, I don't.
Well, bully for you two. Bastards.
I can't fuck Buddah.
Why?
Well,
I work
it's
tomorrow.
You're up pretty late, so.
Oh, right. Yeah. And now I'm just also trying to bring some of the food down because we finished eating at 9 p.m.
Oh, so
I'm
you
just-
don't go into food coma?
No. I don't go into food coma. Nor would I want to be. I'm controlling
No.
it.
That's one of those. I mean, the worst one for us is always sushi. Like we just sat there. Well, when we could do all you can eat sushi, you know, being cheap and fat at the same time.
Yeah.
And we sit there and just slam sushi. Come home, it's like, oh, I need to go take a nap, man.
Yeah, it's time for food coma.
Me, I don't get into food coma. Oddly enough, I just feel like the heavier I eat, the more I stayed awake. Like
Really?
it's burning. Yeah, it's like my body's like, oh, more food, more energy. Then time to keep you awake. Okay.
Yeah, my body's like, okay, time for rest. We need to process what you just abused me with. Okay, time to lay down.
Control F you.
Yeah, no, food coma is a legit thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, I heard about it. It is a thing. I don't know.
Just
Just
not
doesn't
for you.
apply to me though. Yeah, this is apply to me. Like, okay then. Just need to keep putting it down, and then hopefully I just sleep soundly. That okay, energy done. Nighttime.
Well, and that's the thing that really sucks is the food coma is like an hour long, and then it's like, okay, I'm up, and then sometimes I wake up, it's like, ah, man, I'm hungry again. Which is why at least down here, it's like, this is why Asian food sucks, is you eat a lot and you're hungry an hour later.
Fucking Chinese food, man.
It's a lie. I don't know how it is. It's mythical, but come on.
That's odd enough also for me. And it's like whether it's Asian food, American food, like I'd still wake. I still be waking up for some reason. The more I eat, the more it's like, you know what? Here, get up. The only time that I feel sleepy is when I lack sleep, and it's like, for example, I sleep at this hour, which is bad, and then I wake up at 8. No matter how much I wake up, well, if I sleep for less than 8 hours, less than 9. No matter how much I ate or don't eat, there will be a time in the afternoon I'll be like, nap time. I was like, oh wait though, but I don't feel.
Wow, I wonder if that's a bit of genetics in there then, because that's one of those. They talk about the what do they call it? It's like the sugar/carbohydrate crash. Obviously, because Americans eat too many carbohydrates. It's
Yeah.
like you eat something, next thing you know, like an hour later, it's like, oh, I'm so tired right now.
Yeah.
Medical oddities. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think I have that. I think when I have too much sugar, and suddenly I felt fucking sleepy. It's like it's too much. Right, time to like wait, no, I'm gonna use this. Damn it! Body, I need that too. I need that many sugar. I don't care if it's too much. I'm burning it all anyways. Like, nope, I'm balancing this one out.
Now you got a bit of a crash. You gotta allow your body to process it. No, I had to stay awake. I'll get fired. Don't put me to sleep. No.
Nick.
Hey XioniX, are you using or do you have a rocket I can send up to Dullahan?
Yeah, there's several
Alright.
rockets I'm sure that are ready to go. I have that shit automated, dude. So there's more.
Well, I
likely
just
than not
wasn't
there's a
sure
rocket.
how much you were uploading equipment, so I wanted to double check before I start
No,
sending.
I am building right now. I think I have everything I need. So go ahead and use a rocket.
But yeah, no, that's something I hit, and it's one of those fascinating things. Like when you start looking into diets, like going keto and stuff like that, and hey, you know what? Yeah, the less carbs I eat, there is. I mean, it takes a while to get used to it, but once you get to that point, yeah, don't exactly hit a crash. But the problem is a lot of the foods I really, 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 really enjoy, pretty high in carbohydrates. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do wish that there are times I could just sit there and eat steak for like a week in a row, but bitch, that's expensive. Where is my repair packs go?
I'm in a side quest right now, and one of the assassin guild demons named Yoz, Y-O-Z-Z, he was like, "Look who's here! It's the arrogant Galarian who disposed of our poor Willowdews, which is their contract. You aren't about to do something really stupid and start a massacre here, right? Can we just talk?" I was like, I guess you noticed like my 100 crate undead soldiers at the back of me, right? Maybe that's why you say that? Oh, you also noticed my gigantic dragon pet? Yeah, I probably would start a massacre here.
So were you able to make the character the way you wanted, where you're a badass in your own right and just happen to have a horde behind you, or do you have to focus more on magical for that shit?
I am first part, like I can have a horde of dragons and undead, and I can fight in the front lines as well. Yeah, I'm that character. Basically,
Yeah, because that was one of those things when you're talking about Sungjoon, where it's just like, yeah, I want to be able to like be in the front lines and stuff like that, but when you have to divvy up your stats, it's
yeah, it's basically Sung, but in a way that yeah,
suits
basically
your play
Sung.
style.
Yeah, suits my playstyle. Well, the difference is with this one is with Sung focuses on necromancy and undead shadows. Me is both dragons, and undead. This game, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, doesn't have a artificer class yet, so I was like, well, I'm stuck with 2 for now. I can have like a squad of dragons, summon a squad of dragons, and create undeads. I can have like an army of grave knights and guardian armors. And
I think I'm
animated-
hearing Woby Necron right there. I mean, I'm not too high up in my artificer area yet, so you know, I have to deal with the little things.
I mean, this doesn't have an artificer class in this game.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
So I'm stuck with like two out of the 3 powers or feats that I love. I guess I already told you guys, like dragons, necromancy, and tech or mechs. Technology, robotics. So
Yeah.
in this game, I'm only just stuck with 2. Dragons and necromancy. Well, it's fine anyways. It's
The
compensated.
sacrifices we make.
Yeah. I was like, it's compensated. It's fine. Yeah, I am the frontline, undead commanders, what you would say. There was also this, I think I already told you guys that there was a part of this game where I'm managing a macro. It's not like, oh, I can see like a bunch of soldiers in this game. No, it's like, oh, it's just one soldier represents like 1,000 soldiers, like in the turn-based game, all that.
Well, I was gonna say, I thought you went for straight up modding to where you're supposed to only be able to have a handful. Now you're at like thousands.
Well, that's just the art. That's just the mechanic of the game itself, like the Crusade mode, what they call the Crusade campaign. Oh, it's part of the game. It's not a mod. So I'm just gonna basically quote unquote lead the armies in a turn-based style game. Just put the armies here in certain paths, and I felt like, you know what? I feel like I'm Ainz right now. But the difference is like, if Ainz have ever commanded a bunch of crusaders that are fighting for the heavens, but all of them know that I'm into necromancy, and some of them were like, yeah, why do we have a commander that is, yeah, they're leading us against evil, but this guy's raising the dead, and I'm like, I hate demons as much as you do. I'm just here being practical. It's
Well, I'm
better
just
for
trying to
soldiers.
remember exactly what the Ainz character was, because when it came down to it, he was more an administrator than a fighter.
I'm more of
If I
both a
remember
fighter and the funny thing is, like, the decisions that I make in the Act 2 is I'm both a fighter and an administrator. So I'm both in the front lines and both managing political bullshit. Yeah, political bullshit. Oh,
And no
but
matter how much I want to deny it, political bullshit is still important.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yep. Yep, in this game I was like, you know, if I'm gonna have to get the best ending, I have to deal with political bullshit. And I was like, I'm like, oh, fine. I was like,
If you make me, then fine, I will.
it's like, oh, fine. I'll do this shit. And you know, and there's just like, oh yeah, I know, but the importance of political is like you gain powerful friends and then it will put you in the with more economy, blah blah blah. It's like, fine, blah blah blah, just shut the fuck up, what do you want? And then one of my
You
companions,
have watched Viva Dirt, right?
Viva what?
Viva Dirt? Dirtly League.
I haven't. That's the first time I heard that one.
So they make fun of. I mean, they enjoy, but they do make fun of like D&D and stuff like that. And one of the things that they were pointing out is the whole. Well, this isn't D&D. This is video games. And you have this dude who's dying. He's like, I just want you to tell my family my last words. These are very important. You know, I love my family. And the dude, they're both real or actors. And the dude who's playing the PC character is like, dude, just fucking skip. Wait, what? I'm dying here and you're trying to skip my dialogue? You're boring me to death. I'm gonna die before you do. What? Just get to the point. I am dying and I'm trying to tell you my last words. Yeah, and dude, just skip. We had a moment, dude. We had a moment. No, not really. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Yeah, no, they're great. Like they do. Like I said, they take some of the just. Okay, you play a game.
I think I watched those videos. I think I watched those kind of videos before.
Oh yeah, like I said, the group is called like Viva Dirt or something like that, Dirt League, and they're hysterical. And there's a few obviously I poked XioniX with because of some of the things, but yeah, no, it's great. It is something you should totally watch, especially gaming / D&D. Like they will point out.
Yeah. I've seen. Yeah, I know about them. I was like, okay, Viva Dirt League, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, I do know about them. I know their faces. I know their faces now.
Yeah, and that's where I generally sit. It's like I don't know, like it kind of sounds familiar, and then you finally see it. It's like, oh yeah, that.
I know those guys.
Best of NPC Greg. Greg will remember this.
I do have to admit that one confused me a little bit, but I could see it.
Basically, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteousness, this game is basically that. Greg will remember this. I was like, well, I just
What are
tweaked
you
it.
remembering? What did I do? Nothing. Nothing, adventurer.
It's like, I really felt that because right now it's like doing this doesn't have, you chose the good option, you chose the chaotic option, you chose the neutral option, the lawful, and the evil option. What if I choose this one that doesn't increase any alignment that I do? I pick that one, and
Greg
then
remembers.
suddenly, yeah, even though it's not an alignment choice, it's still being remembered. And the past action, they were like, oh, yeah, and there was like highlighted in blue. If I hover my mouse over there, it's like, you did not did this, so that's why I did this. I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. I didn't say.
Well, at least
this
they
one.
tell you why, because that's always one of those things that gets me. It's like, you did not have the proper conversations. What do you mean I didn't have the proper conversation? You did not have the proper conversation. Motherfucker. No, tell me.
This is what it's highlighted in. If it's highlighted in purple, it's like, oh, this is information what they're talking about. This means like this. Heaven for them means this. Hell means for this. Abyss means for this. But if it's in blue, I was like, holy shit, what is this blue? Oh, this person remembers that you gave them this, so that's why they were saved. I was like, oh, so that's you. I saved in Act 2. I fucking forgot about that. Sorry, I was too busy.
Oh yeah, no,
following up
you were totally important. That's why I did. Yeah. No.
But that's
no,
the
good
beauty.
times.
And that's like I like about this game. Like, oh, it made me remember. Like, oh yeah, I did this. But there was this one that the first time I saw about that is when I did not save one of the Hell Knights, and because I was like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna continue the story. And I don't think it's gonna affect the story, right? And then the game was like, yes, it did. Yes, it did. If you skip a certain quest, if before you reach the next act, it will affect the game. I was like, fuck. Fuck. Now I have to remember which quest I did and did not do, otherwise it's gonna affect the ending. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Greg remembers.
Greg always remembers you.
Greg remembers.
What are you remembering? I don't know what you're talking about, adventure.
Then when he was like, okay, I'm leaving, he was like, son of a bitch. I will remember this.
I will remember this.
This is what I like about this game. It's like, usually I would just, even with mods, I would just skip the, it was like, plow through the storyline and one and done, it's done. But the choices, the effects, like I was like, oh, I'm maybe overpowered, but I'm gonna do another replay because I want to see what other endings there got here. Compared to Baldur's Gate 3, I researched that Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, like for the main character, 28 endings. But for other character, for the companions, but for the companions, each one has like 1 or 2, 3 endings each. Depends on the choices that you make. So let's say I have like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 10 companions times 3, so like 30 endings, side endings for the companions, and another few endings for certain events for certain characters. So there's like a shitload of endings. I was like, oh fuck hell. Well, compared to Baldur's Gate 3, I heard that it was like around 80 endings, 80 endings for Baldur's Gate 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, once it hits that level of complications, I have to admit, I have to really be into that game, or I'm just gonna be sitting there like, oh, that's nice. I beat the game, so I'm done.
They were like, oh, did you try it? Have you achieved this ending where he talks to you like this? I was like, no. Go back if you want to play that again. I'll be like, oh, for fuck's sake.
But I don't care that much. And like I said, that's the problem I always run into. It's just like, okay, fine, but the problem is you kind of have to convince me to like the game that much, not just expect that I'm gonna like the game that much. No, and there's very few games that I went that hardcore with. Like if I'm thinking more recent, the biggest ones is like the original Mass Effect series, I really got into that, but yeah, no, just like, oh, but there's a bunch here. Did you actually kind of even attempt to convince me to like the game that much? Because I don't think you did.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's this side quest.
You have to convince them. Yeah.
You're talking to me like I'm interested, and I'm not. So no.
Yeah, that's also the beauty about it. Like, not all types of games you get to play. Like, some people enjoy light novels, some people enjoy visual, no, not light, visual novels. Others enjoy more of RPG style, more of reading based, choice based, action based, strategy based. That's the beauty of it. Like, not all people can enjoy every game. That's why their genres exist.
Yeah.
Some people just like to play chess constantly, and that's okay. And hey, they can compete in the World Chess Series.
I don't know. I've seen some of those guys. Well, I haven't seen, but I've seen their recordings, and no, I cannot hang. No, my favorite is still, I forget the guy's name. I think it started with an M. Like, this dude is a speed chess master. They had, what was it, 5 minutes? He walks in late. He sits down for like 3 minutes, not making a single move. Still ends up winning the goddamn it. Now, don't get me wrong. The guy he was playing against is like, oh, but I shouldn't have an extra 3-4 minutes on you. And then he kind of tries to like sit and give him his time back, and yeah, he loses bad, fucking bad.
So he was like flexing, like, oh, you.
Oh
think
yeah,
you
no,
have
he
a-
was straight up flexing. Like that's like what am I thinking about? Like world strongman just like flex, and the dude's like, no, I could take you. No, you probably need those extra couple
you
minutes.
needed those extra minutes, dude.
when the enemy is willingly giving you openings and hints, not like noob style, but when a master or an expert is intentionally giving you hints, intentionally helping you, you're kind of fucked. You're fucked. It's like, yep,
Yeah, you
like,
take advantage of that. Like, don't get me wrong, it is kind of a humble brag, but if you're not taking advantage, you're a retard, dude. Like, no, don't let that slide. You use that.
It's like the similar situation where Sung Junwoo asked Igris for a fist fight, and he was like, "Oh, you think you're gonna beat me with your fist fight because you're more good at fist fighting than sword fighting? Oh, yeah, I'm bringing."
Did
my
he do
big
that
guns."
in the manhwa?
Yeah, he in the manhwa he challenged Sung challenged Igris to a fist fight.
I was gonna say, because in the anime, he just puts his weapons away, and then dude's like, "Okay, I'll take you in fist too. I'm good with that."
In the manhwa he did it too. He in the manhwa he fucking, both of them is like both manhwa and anime. Sung's challenge like, well, how about we go to the fist fight because this is where we're better at. He was like, all right, bet. Puts the sword down, puts his other swords down, puts down his cape, and straight up blitz the bitch. Blitz the motherfucker.
Mhm.
Oh, I got kicked you now. And it was like, oh, time to get serious. Time to humiliate the fuck out of you. Do the Broly drag you against the wall, beating the fuck out of you. It's like,
Well,
there's a comment-
I really loved how when they were taking on the bears, and he says, "Igris, go full bore with the sword." And he's like, "I'm so glad you put down the sword, dude. I would have been wrecked."
even though he defeated him, you gotta admit that Igris was putting the ham of the song.
Oh, dude, Igris would have destroyed him if he didn't put the sword away. That's the big thing is, Igris put the sword away, and that's the only reason why Sung won.
Had a chance. Yeah, and not only that, but even though Sung won, you gotta admit, Igris was his martial arts premise like, oh fuck.
Oh yeah, he
even
was
if
still
doesn't
beating
have-
the fuck out of him. It
That's
came
what
down to a subterfuge is the only reason why Sung won.
Yeah, and he was like, you know, I'm lucky that he put the sword down because otherwise I would have been fucked. But I'm not gonna say anything as to why he was strong like that. I'm gonna let you figure it out. But anyways, it's like, oh, so this is when I'm training swords. I think I already told you guys that I own a Dachi, and I was like, and when I was training, I was like, You know, when I'm training a sword, I should also probably do like boxing and Muay Thai because I'm inspired by Igris. Because just in case when your sword is down, you don't have your sword, you can just still beat the shit out of some people and beat them to death.
You can never rely on one mode of combat. That is a way you get fucked up.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why soldiers train different like styles, like range combat, close quarters combat, knife combat.
Well, to be
ground
fair,
combat.
close quarter combat in a lot of ways is still just how to use your rifle in condensed spaces. Like there was only 1 or 2 times that I practiced true close quarter, and that's like with bayonets, with boxing and shit like that. Like that was more like optional training, which is unfortunate, but that's yeah. I have critiques at least when it comes to American basic training, especially nowadays, since dude, like I've seen some recordings. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did not go to basic at the peak form. I was still doing better than some of the recordings I was seeing in the last couple of years, where it's like, that guy got to basic? Whatever. Side note.
Yeah. Yeah, those people. And yeah, you're right. And I agree. Like, you can't just rely on one type of combat. Like, it's like some martial artists that I've seen with I don't recommend you training with the sticks or with the sword because not all the time you can carry a sword. If you're used to fighting with swords, how can you fight an unarmed combat? I'm like, hold the fuck up. When you say
practice
that,
with the sword, you practice with the hands, you practice with the feet, and that's actually one of those reasons why a lot of people give a lot more emphasis to MMA. Okay, you could stand up or punch, you could stand up and kick, you can give them on the ground, but can you choke a bitch out? Like there's a bunch of just little things that are important to this particular combat, and they're like, whatever.
it was like, but I can just kick the knife out of his hand. I'm like, have you seen what a real knife expert would do to you? Even if he doesn't train against martial artists, the fact that he has a blade, he can cut you, and before you even realize it, you're probably dead. The moment he gets close to you and he stabs you in the neck, no matter how good your MMA is, if you don't see that coming, you're fucked. It was like,
and that's where it comes down to, like, what is it? If a dude with a knife is within like 15 feet of you, even if you have a gun, knife wins.
Yeah, basically those are the things that they try to forget. Oh no, I only train unarmed combat because I don't think I'm gonna carry a blade all day. I'm like, here's my thing to you. How can you defeat someone with a weapon that you're not even familiar with in the fucking first place? Like, if you don't know how a sword works, I don't care how good you are in martial arts. I don't care if you're like Bruce Lee. Even Bruce Lee is smart enough to know that if he doesn't know how a sword works, he's not gonna want to fight that person because otherwise he gets cut to pieces. But if you know how a sword works, whether where you have a sword or not, at least you know how to dodge the attack and how to anticipate sword attacks.
I know how a sword works. You stick the pointy end into the other man.
There's different ways how to it's not just slashing.
I know. I know.
But you get the point, right? It's like these people, like, they think that one is enough, but it's like you said, rely on everything: unarmed combat, ground combat, knife combat, sword combat, blade combat, gun combat. You don't need to be an expert in every one of these aspects, but if you're at least familiar and trained in all of them, even just the basics, you are likely gonna survive in the wilderness. Well, 40% your survivability is increased by 40%. The rest will be how to cook, how to make shelter, how to filter water, how to create a tent, how to create a fire, how to those other survival skills. But at least you're good in this 40%. But at least you're good in this 40%. The rest you're just gonna have to figure out for yourself.
Knowledge is the key outside of memory.
And that's why I was like, oh no, but what about a gun? I was like, bitch, you know how guns work, right? You know there's ammo, there's magazines, and there's a possibility of jam. And if you don't know how to take care of the gun, it will probably break itself off for you. And you're like, well, shit, now it's gone. Well, before while you're contemplating on why you failed to take care of your gun, the enemies probably either stabbed you in the neck or just knocked the fuck out of you and stole your gun and probably choke you to death.
Well, actually, that's another one of those little just perfect aspects too, because when cops get into close combat, that's one of those little things that, you know, is important, where they're like, okay, now that I'm in close combat and this is a thing, they might be able to take my weapon from me, which means I now need to truly upgrade this to lethal force territory, or else bad things can happen. It's like, oh no, just because, you know, they're trying to reach for your gun, no, that's not a just. That is an is. Like, I'm in close quarter combat, they're reaching for my gun. This is no longer me trying to be a polite officer. This is me fight for not only A, my life, B, this is a fight for, if I don't stop this person now, they're going to take my weapon, and now they have a greater force to fuck with people around them who don't want anything to do with this. Fuck that noise.
Yeah, and also those like, oh, I'm a black belt in jiu-jitsu, I'm a black belt in Muay Thai. I can just walk in the street and be confident because I can take on like 2 or 3 attackers out. And I was like, hold the fuck up. Do you know how street fight works? Because if you think that they're just gonna square you up and throw hands at you, you oh my sweet summer child, you've ever forget that in a street fight there are no rules. And by that I mean they can just pick up a blade out of their own pockets or jackets and start hacking you to death and sell your organs to the black market.
So when I was talking to some people in the military, one of the first things they were talking about when it came to street fighting, it's like, you know, the first thing you do, you go fight a car and you tear off the radio antenna, because that's gives you additional reach, it gives you additional damage, and it's something you can whip. Like, no,
it's a leverage.
Yeah,
it's your leverage, basically.
You find something, it gives you an increased range, it gives you increased damage. Like, yeah, no, once I started hearing some of those stories, I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, I'm over here. I'm not a pacifist, but I will totally run that route.
I mean, speaking of pacifists, like I just researched like the meaning of what's the difference between a pacifist and a harmless person. A pacifist has the ability to kill or to destroy, just that they can choose not to, like control themselves. Whereas a harmless person,
I agree and disagree. That's the problem. Is people who know how to cause damage respect the possibility. It's the people who are like, well, I just don't want to cause harm. Okay, that's nice. And like you said, it's, yeah, no, the people who just kind of just sit around, it's like, well, but I don't want to. Okay, that's nice. That's adorable. But you're going to be running into people who do.
Yeah, what I mean is like a harmless person doesn't want to hurt anybody else. A pacifist is like only does it when the situation requires. That's a pacifist. Then they're like, no, but they're the same. Like, no. Just because someone's a pacifist, that's the scary part. When you know someone is a pacifist, you know that they can beat the shit out of you when you provoke them to do so.
There's those who know how to use force, and there's those who are scared of force, and that's the big difference.
So can we say that those who knows how to use the force are pacifists? Because they know when and where to use it.
I mean, I wouldn't say the force, but yeah.
Yeah, so pacifist is basically they know how they know the powers that they can do. It's like, but it's just that they're like, well, I can kill you, but why? But what did you do in order to piss me off that much?
Well, it's not even piss me off that much, because when it comes down to it, it's generally somebody who's just trying to push and there's still a certain point where enough pushing leads to, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to treat this seriously now. Whether I wanted to or not is irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the pacifist characters. Like, they assess the situation first before they apply the necessary force. Whereas a harmless person's like, look, I don't want to hurt you or anything. Let's just be friends. I really don't want to hurt anybody. But a pacifist is like, let me think about this. Okay, you pushed myself too much. You hurt my family. I warned you about 3 times, and you're still an asshole to me. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you right now. Gave you warnings, but this is the last line.
Yep.
That's a pacifist. I mean, I think it's better to.
Well,
be
the
a
problem
pacifist
is,
than to
though,
be
is pacifist is one of those terms that has been bastardized. So, well,
Yes,
that
sadly.
works. There
Sadly.
are too many people who would just say I'm a pacifist, but I forget what you said. There are people who literally do not want to cause or be part of violence. It's not that they understand. It's just that they're scared little bitches.
You know. It's either they're scared or they know the consequences of.
But if they
How
know
brutal a fight can be.
that's where I can well, and I still have an argument with the pacifist aspect. Just because you respect force doesn't make you a pacifist is kind of where I'm sitting.
I guess it's just it's on perspective.
Yeah,
and opinion.
it's a linguistic thing at this point. It's semantic at this point.
And like you said, sadly, people have been changing the meaning of some terms like the pacifist, and now we're to the point where, okay, but this is what I think a pacifist is, or this is what I think this is. I was like, yep, fucking English.
Sure.
Fuck. I was like, okay, then if we can't conclude us, if we can't find a certain conclusion, if we just rely on dictionaries and our opinions,
Honestly, I'm trying to remember if I was talking to XioniX or if it was somebody else, but it was like, oh yeah, so-and-so thinks they're a vegan. Okay, then that comes with certain tenets, certain perspectives and whatnot. Oh, no, I still eat meat and shit like that. Then, okay, then you're not a vegan. Well, lifestyle or some. No, that's just it. It's a lifestyle. That's not like half in, half out. Vegan is like very strong strictures of how you live. You say you're a vegan, it comes with a bunch of
rules and discipline.
Yeah. So it's a fascinating one where you're just like, okay, then you're living this way, right? No. What are you saying you are again then?
Vegan and vegetarian. Although don't get me started on the vegan versus vegetarian. I was like, you know what? Instead of you calling yourselves vegan or vegetarian, just say that you want to live a healthy lifestyle and you want to focus on this type of meat because you have this condition, or you just want to achieve this type of body.
No. Most of them want to feel like they're living a morally superior life. That's about it.
Oh, that's they're trying to they are like pretentious morally upright.
They're pretentious.
They're pretentious cunts. That is exactly what they are. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's like, okay, fine, you can go ahead first.
I was just saying the person in question is a pretentious cunt.
Does right? Was that who was talking about it? But yeah, no, it's one of those where you sit there and it's like, okay, then you're living by this standard. Well, no. Then why are you using that moniker? Honestly, I think the closest that really comes to mind is Dave Chappelle when he was making a joke where it's like, just because a woman dressed this way does not make her a whore, and that's true. But you are wearing a whore's uniform.
I could see this. I could say it's like ironic or double standard.
What
he said, like, just because a woman wears it doesn't mean that they're a whore. Yeah, that's true, but you're wearing an outfit for a whore.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a double standard?
What would be the equivalent of a man whore outfit?
I have
Police
no
officer?
idea. It's like a man whore. I don't see man whore outfit. The only time that I think of someone that a man can be a whore is they just be on their underpants, their underwear. That's all I can think of. It's like when they're on their underwear. I guess you could. Honestly, I don't know. It's like. What can you classify a man as a whore? But I don't think so. I mean,
Well,
basically,
so-
just show your dick. Just show
So
your dick
one
and
of the
that's it,
things
yeah.
that he was using as a reference point is if a woman is dressing up a certain way does not make her a certain way, and this is a true statement. True. We're not going to deny that. That's true. But if a man were to dress like a police officer and an emergency happens and somebody runs up to them and goes, "Help me, police officer, I'm in trouble," just because I dress this way does not make me a police officer. You're wearing the uniform. I'm going to make assumptions.
Well, that can be a debate, a topic in and of itself. I just remember there's this like fire department chronicle short video. He
Yeah.
reenacts a person and he was like there's two firemen like played by himself. Like, oh, let's go get
Yeah,
some
I
hot
know
dogs. And
exactly
there's
who
this
you're
one
talking about.
one random citizen. He was like, "Why are you here eating? You should be
That's what
should be fighting
radios are for.
fires."
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's like, but we're already done our part. We can't take our breaks. And he was like, duh, you can't take your breaks because you should be busy fighting fires and stuff. And I was like,
Where's your
No,
supervisor? Over there. Yeah,
and I was like, so go ahead.
Well, it's the same video where or random civilians complaining, and it's just like, what? I shouldn't be eating right now? Like, what are you talking about? And he's like, you know what? I don't think you're respecting what's going on right now. I want to talk to your supervisor. Where's your supervisor? And then he looks up and he points to his supervisor who was at the counter eating. He's like, he's right there.
Yeah, those are the things that I really don't get. I don't know if it's more. I don't think if it's a Western thing or just a U.S. thing or just a specifically U.S. thing because in Canada, here in Canada, I don't see that much. But in the U.S., I've heard a lot of stories about that, and I was like,
I didn't know Canadians had bad vision.
maybe. But in the end, I was like, why would people complain of other people not doing their job? I mean, did you forget that they're not robots? They're just human beings. If it's a robot, I kind of understand, but you're asking a human being to not eat for 8 hours straight, and if for 8 hours straight they did not eat, they will be the one being in an emergency officer. They will be the one in an emergency, and if they're in an emergency, they will have understaffed because this staff has been so deprived of hunger, it affects their health, and they're going to be understaffed, which will lead to less emergency calls being received. I was like, you get my point, right? It's like this is going to be a continuous cycle. And I was like, did they not even process that? Did they not even process that? It's like,
They didn't.
how? And they were like, oh, I'm a Filipino, and they're like, oh, the Filipinos are one of the most uneducated person because they're easily influenced by corrupt politicians. I was like, look at the U.S. then. You think they're more educated than us just because we're
Well,
third
you're not
world and
gonna
they're
put
first-
Canada on blast on that one?
U.S. and Canada, both. Let's say, okay, you're not gonna look at the Western countries, U.S. and Canada. It's like, do you think they're more educated than us? But the fact that they have those kind of people existed.
Well, just
They
because you're
immediately-
educated doesn't mean you know what the fuck is going on.
Exactly. I was like, what's okay? What does it be? Just because you were in a good school, that doesn't mean that you can. Oh, I studied in the most prestige university, and I am now a more civilized person, like an aristocrat. And I was like, okay, then I hope you have common sense and know how to pick wisely, how to properly make decisions, how to handle decisions in a mature and an adult way. I hope you also know how.
You're asking way
People
too much
works-
already.
You get my point, right? I was like, those are pretentious bastards. I was like, I studied this one. So, oh, okay, you're educated. Then I hope I don't see much of your stupidity, like these people like judging, oh, you shouldn't be on your break, you should continuously fight crime or fireworks, blah blah
So
blah.
one of the stupidest persons I knew, especially the military, was a dude that his comeback would be, "I'm college educated." That was literally his. I went to college. So fucking what, dude? You're fucking retarded. And he was a school teacher too, which is equally depressing.
Serious? You
I am
seriously
so
said
serious.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh.
That's one of those things with stupid people.
would
They
lo-
rely on merits of, oh, well, I got a high five from, I don't know, Dennis Rodman or something like that. Who
I would
fucking
laugh in
cares?
front of him. I'm gonna laugh in front of him if he ever says, if someone says it like that to me. I'm gonna laugh, but if I'm at work, I'm just gonna stop myself from laughing because that is one of the most stupidest things that I've ever heard. Like, just be.
And I was at work, so I couldn't laugh at him. And it's just like, No, and he became an officer. And yeah.
My gosh. Just because you have a college degree that doesn't mean that you're better than anybody else. Doesn't work that way. If it's a game, that's a game.
But
If
he
life's
went
a
to
game,
college.
it doesn't fucking matter. Everybody can go to college and they still be the stupidest motherfucking people on the planet.
Yep.
It's what
Wiggles,
matters.
may you go fuck yourself.
What matters is your attitude towards situations and how you deal with them and how you solve things. That's what matters most. College is just ways to open options and opportunities, but at the end of the day, it's how you handle work. In my workplace, I have seen a lot of people fucking complain a lot, and I was like, really?
We're
Get the
talking about
got-
ignorance and college education and how they go hand in hand.
Oh, believe me, I've heard a lot. I didn't.
There's scanners and
Oh, I'm an-
Discars and Twitch asking questions. I was just letting you know that, Ron.
Yeah, thanks. My food energy is wearing down anyways. Whew.
I mean,
think
you
of-
lasted long then. I doubt you went to dinner fucking an hour ago, did you?
We went to we went to that restaurant at 7 p.m. We ate for 2 hours. So we're done at 9. We went home at around 9:30 because it's a 30-minute drive from going to that restaurant to here. And now from 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, I think
Apparently a scanner wants to get you on a RICO charge.
a RICO charge?
Sorry, esoteric. RICO is what they use to charge Bob's. He just said RICO, so I took him out of context.
Yep. I don't know if Skyder, I don't know if you already heard me saying, but when I'm full, it's hard for me to sleep because my body's like saying, "Oh, more energy. Time to keep yourself awake." Then. Well, it's a good ability. It's both good and bad. Depends on the situation. Like right now, it's kind of bad because I should have been sleeping, but. Get to continuously work. But the shit
Well,
is,
in English, in Estados Unidos, it means you're part of a crime syndicate.
I'm a part of a crime syndicate for staying up late.
For eating too much.
And for staying up too late.
I mean, both can be true.
Yeah. Oh, so eating for 2 hours. That's what What eating for two? Eating
Hey,
for
dude,
2 hours
you
straight,
put
so
words
much.
in. I take them as I understand said words.
No,
and
no,
then
no,
we go
no,
from there.
I'm not.
No, I'm
I'm not
talking to a
insulting.
scanner. I'm talking to a
Oh,
scanner on
okay.
that one.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let me see before I go to sleep. I want to see what he's fucking saying. Let me see the Twitch. I want to go to my favorite Twitch person ever. That is my senpai.
I'm trying to think of some sarcastic to say, but I'm drawing a blank right now.
Stop twisting my words.
Like I said, you say something, I have to take it based on what I know.
And he's Iskander. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how the fuck he had. I don't know how you got that sticker. I don't know how you got the sticker of Nya, but it's
Hey, it's his sticker, and he's proud.
yeah.
Maybe you have to point that out, you know.
How can I
That
not
you're
point that
proud,
out
or
when
that
it's
it's your
obvious?
sticker?
How can I not point it out when it's literally next to your name? You expect me to ignore it?
Yes.
Can't.
That doesn't
Sorry.
sound right.
If I put something in my sticker, I expect people to know to see it because I am that much of a dickhead. Because I'm that much
mean,
of a dickhead. Saying I'm not saying that you're a
know.
dickhead. I'm not
I
saying
know
you're a
that-
dickhead, but
Okay, so
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
she stands out, but it's like you could have approached that differently. Like, hey, nice sticker or interesting thing that you got in your tag now or something. But you just went there and go, yeah. It's like, why? Why like that? You know?
He's just trying to say your name, Iskander. Yeah.
common friends respect, but a real friend points out and makes it funny, but they're truthful to each other.
He's just
Consider
trying to
my
be
real
truthful
friend.
to you, and
I guess I will have to.
Don't be mad at him, yeah.
come on, yeah.
Ah, come on.
Yeah,
Oh god.
master.
We're just trying to respect you, yeah.
No.
Come on, yeah.
Welcome home, master. Yeah.
What? Oh my god. No.
Come
No.
on, Nya. You're the one with the Nya tag.
Like you have
Okay,
to, embrace
I
it, yeah.
Accepting this tag was a mistake. I need to get rid of it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Embrace
we
yourself,
like
yeah.
Come on
Oh,
now,
cute,
yeah.
yeah.
You don't want to do
Come on,
that.
How the fuck do I? Oh shit! I don't know how.
This is you, yeah.
Oh god, no. No, fuck you, Burai.
Master Nya, ooh,
Come on, yeah.
No,
Master
no. Oh my god, no. Stop.
Iskander
Stop.
Nya.
Stop. Oh no. So I didn't think this through. God damn it.
No, you did not think this through at all.
Or he did think it through, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh
Come on, yeah.
my god, no. No, please no.
Now you're just being mean, yeah.
Holy.
Blame it on the Korean steak beefs that I
Wait.
ate and now kind of like
Why the
Oh my god,
Korean?
how do I get rid of this shit? Oh no. Stop it.
It's okay,
Stop it.
yeah.
Why?
You're
Don't
making
you
it
want it?
worse.
You're just being
Don't
you,
you
yeah.
want this?
No, it was a mistake. I was drunk.
Oh, really? Were you, yeah?
No.
Now we hear the truth, yeah.
Oh no. My name is not Mia. Stop that.
I think this is gonna outlive the Congolagas, man.
Yeah, I think that is your name now,
Spania.
yeah.
Why? Stop making it worse. God damn it. Oh,
I can
Oh,
always make it work.
Senpai,
No,
why
I
are
know.
you, yeah?
Just be you,
I
yeah.
know you can make it worse. That's what I'm saying. Stop making it worse. I'm not doubting your ability to make it worse.
We're just supporting your lifestyle, yeah.
Yeah, you chose me, yeah. Now you are the yeah.
Oh,
my gosh.
It's
making me pee.
Where is that server? I need to drop that server immediately.
It's okay, yeah. We respect you, yeah.
I don't. I don't want you to respect. I want you to stop saying that. Oh shit.
This is
Say
what
what, yeah?
happens when. This is what happens when you're exposed to the cicatrix maledictum for so long to the point of Slanesh corrupt your mind so point to the
I
I was
fact
gonna
that
say
everything is
for a follower Slanesh, this is quite amusing.
Slanesh is a please.
It's
Don't
sad
you
that it
want your
kind of
goddess
makes
to
sense, but no.
It's
I mean,
okay.
don't
Yeah.
you want to
Buddha,
please
you're
your
dark, Buddha.
goddess?
Wait, what?
You're dark, Buddha.
What?
Don't
My
you want to
stream's
please your
up.
goddess? Oh shit.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, yeah, but
I
I
was
can
gonna
always
say
do
check
anything.
your
different,
it's up now when I refreshed.
Oh shit.
Alright, this is for
Oh,
you.
It's okay,
Iskander.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, it blacked out again, yeah. That is up again, yeah.
This is you, Iskander.
What blacked out? What happened? Did you,
Oh god, no.
did you exit?
No, he's playing the motherfucking piano. Now. Oh,
I
yeah.
found one that lasts for 10 hours. I can
Oh,
Okay,
my.
okay, my sugar is going down. I'm gonna have to talk to this fucking assassin again before I go to sleep.
Sorry, I had to do that for at least 45 seconds.
You just need to remember, Skander, embrace the nya.
Yeah.
No, I won't. Oh, come on, what is it? Leave server. Yes. Yes.
He's deleting the server!
Alright, I don't want to run a Discord server anymore.
No,
You know, honestly, I did not. I do like to apologize, Iskander. I did not notice your Nya sticker until now. I think you've been there, but it's like I didn't notice it. But it's like, just notice
But
it now.
as
so
soon
it's
as he
like-
pointed it out, we had to play.
yeah, because I was like, oh, wait, you had the sticker before. I was like, oh yeah, that's just an ordinary sticker. But I was like, wait, it sticks with your name? Yeah.
there we go. There we go.
And he does
Nah,
such great
It's gone.
assist
It's gone.
too.
Yes. Now it's good. Okay,
What do you,
that
do you
never
do?
happened.
It's okay,
okay,
yeah.
how do you add? How do you
I
add
don't know what you're talking about.
How do you add
Something
stickers
like
to
that,
your
yeah.
name anyway? Features, beautiful harvest, twilight,
No,
cityscape.
there is no proof, so it never happened.
No, I want something that says I'm a robotic overlord.
Alright,
Well,
Buddha.
first you have to get the nya sticker.
Apple there, what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I think I have a good spaceship set up. I'm only worried about the outer track of my belt route. How to deal with overload on the outer belt track. But everything else, I think, is prime.
So I would probably stick. Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
I gotta go sleep.
Ideas
Good night,
about
everyone.
ratio or what? Good night.
Okay, good night, man. I think the ratios are fine. I'm just
No. So, how much do you want to remain on the track? So, like right now, what I'm thinking. So, I'm just gonna do this as a quick poo. So, go here. You have regular, right?
Oh shit, sorry.
yeah.
So, quick picker. Have that facing nowhere. So what I can do is we can take a green wire and connect, and then we go for boop.
The problem
bells.
is the long picker. You need to get outside the wall. Like,
Well, we could still get rid of one part of the wall without issue, or we could do a long picker. Either works. So right now, I'm reading what the line is. Now, actually, you're right. We might want to do long pickers. Because what I would want to do is say for this one, if, I don't know, let's take carbon. So space. I'm not seeing carbon. Okay, maybe I have to go over here.
So yeah, carbon is one of those things where
So I can say carbon. Now, if carbon... Oh, see. So if carbon is greater than... I don't know, I'm going to just say 1,000 to be safe right now. Then this will start picking out carbon if there's more than 1,000 carbon on the line. I'm just using that as an example.
Okay.
So then we could put a track, and then like you said,
if we need to dump the wall, because
we might need to because of that.
we'll need to dump the wall. In order to get that shit outside, we have to dump that one wall, and that's
So to be fair, having one not walled area with how well the stuff is set up, I think we're gonna be fine.
yeah.
So
'Cause
this
this shit should be fairly well defended. So one not wall, I think, is acceptable.
Now, since there's read belt content, all the belt.
Yep.
And since there's not a power pole, I don't know how to... But we cannot see the whole belt. Okay, that was not right. Sorry.
Yeah, we don't want to send fucking bullets off the belt.
Okay, okay.
Bullets are
learning
immune.
curve, learning curve.
Never dump bullets.
Okay, so now I have this set up for if there's more than, or should be more than, I'll wait for the first carbon to go through to just make sure.
Because the only thing I'm using carbon for is my thruster fuel. And my thruster fuel is damn near fucking full. So, I can see a situation where same thing with iron ore, where
Yeah. Well, iron ore we have a greater but yeah, we could set this up. It shouldn't be too much of an issue because we have 3 walls that we can point. Well, we have more than 3 walls, but we could point to. So like I can use near the thruster for 1. But yeah, so it looks like it's working already. This will only pull off if the belt is over 1,000. Right now there's 61 on the belt. So you're about to see some carbon go through. It went through, was not picked up. So I can do the same thing with iron. I could say, hey, if there's over 1,000 iron, pull it off the belt. It'll help keep the belt mostly clean. I mean, we should do it with water. I'll probably put that at 2,000 because I'm still scared of not having enough water. But so we could just do this where it's near the pickers. So over here, I'm gonna do another one. So there, gone there. Track. Then over here, whitelist. I'm going to say iron ore. Then you go over here, you connect iron ore or this picker to the belt, then you click on this, you say enable disable, read belt context, full belt, you say iron ore. Want that to be greater than, I don't know, let's say 200 to be safe. So once we have over 200, that's gonna pull off.
you did like 1,000 carbon though.
I know, but I was using that as a test just to make sure I set it up. Because if it was picking things off, which it was, I fucked up. So now if we have over 200 carbon, we're gonna be expelling it. I don't like 200.
So the belt's not moving right now.
It is. What are you talking about? Oh, it's not.
No, it's not moving right now.
There we go. Okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. So
And your picker's not pointing the right way.
Oh, god damn it! I double messed up. Okay,
Yeah, that
dude, it's been a second.
I know it's been a second. That's why I am questioning, because you're, yeah. I know you know this better than I do, but I'm questioning when things aren't behaving the way I think they should be.
And I appreciate that because I would have missed that. Okay, so
So you're pulling excess iron ore if there's more than 200 iron ore on the line.
right now it's 400 because I'm not sure what ratios we're looking for. So I'm pulling carbon if it's over 400. I'm pulling iron if it's over 400. I don't know about water because, like I said, I'm still hyperly paranoid about water, and I'm gonna put water next to the thrust. So.
Alright, so the line's looking mighty full. I think you need to drop it to 200.
Okay. 1 second. Just want to get one more thing set up. Boo boo. Where's ice? Ice. There's ice.
Alright, I was trying to change the number on the other one, but I couldn't. It was like stuck at 400.
So, look at my, whoops. Look at my screen for a second.
Yeah.
So, connect wire to belt. Belt. Read belt contents. Read all belt. Then you go over to here. I've already selected ice, which probably overkill. Then you go enable, disabled. I just want, no, I want ice. Okay. If ice is greater than, so you want to say, well, I'm going to keep ice at 400. I'll drop the other ones down.
Yeah, ice is not the problem. Right now, it's carbon and iron ore. That's my problem. It's carbon and iron ore.
Boop. Okay, so what do you want the carbon at?
200.
So you click over here, go down there, it's 200, set.
Alright, let's do that again.
So we're over 200, okay. I'm gonna go over here to iron. So over here, we're at 300 iron. You click on this button right here. It's already highlighted, so all you have to do is put in a number. So now it's gonna start offloading.
Okay, alright, that's what I was doing.
I'm
wrong.
gonna replace that with quick pickers, just
Yeah, no, these guys, these should absolutely be quick pickers.
so this will make sure there's only pull off if we have more. Ooh, I screwed up apparently. Okay, it's reading the whole belt. Yeah. Oh, it's literally saying we only have 5 ice, so
Yeah, no, ice is not the problem. Iron and fucking carbon are my problem. Maybe
Yeah,
we should only
iron's
do
me.
100 of each right now. Like,
Well, and that's where we're testing this, and you might be right. So we're barely getting to the point of 200 on iron, and it's still offloading like it's going out of style. Do me a favor. So on the iron, just click on it. So that's unfortunately up here the best way you can see it. So you can see that it's counting down too. So yeah, you drop to 100, leave it there. It'll offload, and then this is going to be dropping it down. Okay. So
yeah, no,
yeah,
that's Right, yeah, okay.
Oh, speaking of which, it looks like our. Is there a way to check? There should be a way to check. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out how to check the power. Oh, okay, so you can't click on the power up here? No, that's production. Train, achievement, productivity, blueprint, tips, logistics, player. There should be a power setting.
Yeah, power output 200%. We're fine on power.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be heading out, bro.
All right. You have yourself a good night.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, with this we have enough backlog of iron ore. So that's good. And since we're going for a long belt, we should have enough that'll cover the turrets and allow for the continuous feeding.
Yeah, and the thing is several bits of iron are being dedicated to bullet production. So
I want to make one change to your build. Yeah, I still want to make that change. So I just removed 2 solar panels south of the main hub.
okay.
Where's there? So solar panel.
Yeah, those solar panels don't need to be there. They can be north of the fucking.
Well, I'm just are changing their direction. So
What are you doing?
double feeding the iron. I just want to make sure that there's a shit ton of iron for bullet production.
Okay, you should do that on the other side then.
Huh?
Because I can move these.
So you can still put 2 down here, but that'll allow for the double feed, and that'll make sure that we just have that much more additional. And if you want, I still have some. Actually, the simplest way would be to go back to Fulgura, and then put production 2 or speed 2 on these the factories, so that it's just pumping out ammo. But outside of that, looks solid to me.
The thing is you can't do production on final products.
So yeah, then it would have to be speed. And to be fair, since these things can only hold 10 rounds, we got 4 coming in on from both ends that are feeding up. We should be
And
good. Speed
the
would be
line
good.
is fucking full, so I have to imagine that.
I know, but you have to remember in transit, they're all going to be firing, so.
Yeah. But yeah, no, this is the.
Speaking of which, just for funsies. So green wire, let's say for here. Just go away, go away. There we go. So reed belt, all belt. Nope, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, because you're not. It doesn't feed the main belt line.
Well, it's not feeding the main belt line, so what I would do is, you know what? It might be a reach. I wonder if that'll work.
What are you trying to do?
Rebuild. So, no, that's not gonna work either. So remember, whoopsie. Remember how on Earth, well, on Nouvus, we could see how much is in a location based on going over a power pole if you set it up?
Yeah.
I was trying to see if I could set it up to where I could hover over and it would tell me the ammo count. I'm curious, but it's not that important. I just wanted to know the ammo count.
Okay.
But the way this is set up and without a power pole, like that's where you have to have, like that one guy did, where you have to have like a combinator or some shit like that. And while I'm getting familiar, that's still way over my retarded head. Constant selector combinator, decider combinator, arithmetic combinator. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to pull any of that off. But yeah, so we have an entire belt full. You know what? Let's see what this says. Boop, 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 boop. So we have over 40 belts going north and south. Whoops, see, no, I do not want that. I want that to go away. So 40 belts going up and down. And 28 belts going east and west. So 80, 56, 136 ammo on the low end.
Ma'am.
So yeah, 136 ammo covering all the directions. I think we're gonna be solid. So this should be solid to actually are you good to keep going or are you gonna want to call it soon?
I'm gonna want to call it. I'm running out of gas, but I wanted to finish off the ship before.
Okay.
So, but this is
Good.
my this is my go back and forth between Fulgura and.
Well, and that's where. Sorry, I'm gonna drag you in for a minute. So I just. Or not. Oh. So I just told it to go to Fulgura.
Okay.
Only one engine's being used. Huh.
So the internet lied to us.
Yep. So learning curve. Yeah, I figured that would auto feed in. Auto feed. Oh. Okay, so that does not work. Okay. First lesson. And if you zoom out, you can see that the turrets are covering all the directions, so we're good on that. So
the engines need to take some reworking. The asteroid collectors are going to be. Yeah, I think we had to go from 3 engines to 2 engines.
Yeah.
The fact that 1 engine works means that 2 engines should be fine. It's taking a sweet goddamn time, though.
Okay, so rocket will fill up with maximum science packs and be ready to travel, or ready to launch, if you set it up to. I don't think you have to set it up to request, but either way.
Alright, what are you talking about?
So Fulgura right now, I just turned on loading up the rocket with science. It just fully loaded and stopped at a single ton. Nothing had to change.
Yeah, well, that's how much it will fit on the rocket.
I know. I just so I set up a box and then I set up a bulk stacker. So I just turned it on while Indefatigable was traveling. So yeah, it's literally proof of concept as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
Ammunition belt. Looks to be doing fine. Okay, going to Fulgura.
More ammunition is being used on the right side than the left for some fucking reason, but you know.
Well, it still comes down to where the asteroids are, so it makes sense as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but the asymmetry bothers me.
Ammo belt still is doing fine. Fulgura. Okay, Indefatigable is not requesting science right off the bat. So, add section.
Oh, doesn't want request for construction.
Okay, it's launching. So, how do I delete this?
Request satisfied.
Oh, right click. Okay, so it's gonna request 2,000, but it can only launch 1,000, so that's irrelevant. So Fulgura, just wait a little while longer.
Yeah, but 2,000 is not reasonable.
No, but it just received its second 1,000. Well, it's about to receive its second 1,000. And that's the big thing, is the low end is, so you're gonna want to add condition, all requests satisfied, and the requester is 2,000. We have 2,000. Well, no, that's it. And request satisfied, and let's not play with that for now. It's going back to Nouvus. It's going to stay there. It is going to request 2,000 when it goes to Nouvus, or not to Nouvus, when it goes to Fulgura. So it's going to take a bit of rework, like you said, but it took no damage as far as I know.
Yeah, looked like there was no damage here.
I mean, there's a bit of a work on the repair pack, but I'm not exactly sure when and where that happened. It's offloading carbon, it's offloading iron, it's offloading a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna increase the ice, just because I want to make sure that that's staying full.
100.
So I upped it to 200.
Okay.
And that's another change I'm going to make to your build. So now ice is going to do a bit of a double feed.
It's just kind of an oddity that one side is pulling heavier than the other side. I think the better solution might be quick track, but
Yeah, and we can upload those, but this is this is your Mark II. I'm just giving you a little bit of green wire know-how and double feeding some of your belts. Outside of that, this is pretty solid as far as I'm concerned.
yeah, no, everything is defended. Everything should be picking. The engines need to be redone.
Yeah, and that's the biggest thing, is engine needs to be redone. And even with one engine, our thruster fuel is not maintaining. Okay, I want to say increase the offshoot number to 150. Oh, you upped it to 200.
Yeah, no, we'll consume more fuel and produce more fuel with 2 engines.
Yeah. So
Every build
okay.
I've seen has always been 1 blue, 1 red.
Huh? So we got a test run done, learned some shit. I think it was successful, all things considered.
Yeah, no, everything was solid. Nothing went wrong. Nothing got damaged. Like, I think this is a good ship.
Yeah. Now we just improve.
Probably more solar panels than are strictly speaking necessary, but yeah, that's
I guess we're gonna be a second. No, I'll wait till next time. Okay. I'm gonna call it if you want to call it here.
just gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm holding off on starting a new research just because it's like, okay. Yeah, right now I would choose this, but none of them are critical, so... And I do have quick tracks, I have quick tracks, I have quick splitters, I have quick undergrounds. Almost fully automated. It's close enough to full automated that I like, so I'm gonna keep it that way.
Mixing and matching here is going to be tricky.
Yeah, save it for later. Well, unless you want to keep going, I'm not gonna talk you out. And things are backing up again, so we went from 200 megawatts back down to 150 megawatts.
Shit. This no mixing is fucking obnoxious. Or no rotating is obnoxious.
Yeah. Like I said, I could have sworn there was a way to just line up the thrusters next to each other, the 3-way that I showed you, but it didn't work, so either I missed some aspect or they fixed that. So I don't know. Leave it for sober minds, man. So?
Sorry, I'm being stubborn about this.
I understand. Just not worth it right now, man.
Fucking balls.
If anything, I would just remove the engines, then you know that's where you need to focus.
Yeah. Alright. Suppose this is as good a place to call it as any.
Sorry, I want to check on one thing.
Find that.
So yeah, no, we have. You're good to save. So we now have enough rockets, crushers, and grabbers for at least 2 more spaceships. Sorry, thrusters. That's all I want to check on is how many thrusters we had storage. We're at like 22 or something like that. 24. So yeah, no, we're good for a couple of spaceships once we figure out
How to make. Yeah.
yeah.
Alright. Okay. Let's wrap it up there. Goddamn shithead fucking hotkeys interfering with each other. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back no, we won't be back next week. I'm going to fucking
When are you
Monterey
leaving again?
Monday.
We will not be back next week.
Nope. Not
I
at
couldn't
all.
remember if you were leaving Monday or like Wednesday or some shit like that, so.
I leave Monday, come back Friday. I'm gone. And you're like working like a super long shift on Friday or some shit, so.
Yeah, I'm working an early shift on Friday, so we're not gonna be able to game on that night.
No, we got.
We'll be off on Tuesday, so there might be a day then, but yeah, no, I mean, I'll be solo streaming on next week, but yeah, thanks for joining.
Good night. See you in a couple of weeks.